You know, I can't remember when was the last time that the Michael Rosen birthday collab was properly premiered on 7th of May. I remember very well that awful day. Because always there was some copyright problems or other problems, you know. Well, apparently the last one, 76th, has been premiered properly, as Fryciopoop pointed out. But, like I said, I don't remember. I'm a bit late for the premiere. 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours late, but still good. Wanted to do it live, you know. Do it live! Do it live! And here's Fryciopoop to play us out. Anyway, 4.5 hour collab. I think this reaction will be like... What the... That is odd. What? Excuse me, something's wrong with my headphones. Okay, it's fixed. Good. As I said, 4.5 hour collab. The reaction will probably be something like 6 hours. Oh, it's still in premiere mode. Okay. Come on. Okay.
Mr. Kirk, I'm as upset as you to learn that you're 2 and 3, but surely expulsion is not the answer.
I'm afraid expulsion is the only answer. It's the opinion of the entire staff that Dexter is criminally insane.
FUN, just a few
The opinion of the
friends.
entire staff that Dexter is criminally insane.
Ghost. Oh, ghosters, ghosts.
That boy needs therapy. Psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. Purely psychosomatic.
He's going... over here. He's going... The boy is going... What? Staring mad, he said.
That boy needs therapy. Lying down on the couch? What does that mean? You're
Why is he a turtle? I don't think
You're a nut! You're crazy in the coconut! What does that mean? That boy needs therapy. I'm gonna kill you. That boy needs therapy. Ranigazoo!
I'm gonna kill you. Come on! Kill me! I don't really want to.
Let's have it, you. Now when I count 3. That boy needs therapy.
He was white as a sheet.
And he also made false teeth.
Wait, Flexo! Hey, Flexo, you joined then. If it is the same, the Flexo I think about. The Russian Flexo boy.
Avalanche is about business.
First aid. Hey, First Aid. Thanks for recommending me Azoken. I will never stop thanking you for that, because Azoken is really one of the best animes ever.
Till he was below.
Did I ever tell you the story about
Now, boys!
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Indians and frontier society. I felt strangely hypnotized. I was in another world, the world of 20,000 girls. And
rectangles?
When I was 1, that's what I'm doing this channel.
storing up optometrist. A man with a golden eyeball.
And tighten your buttocks.
Or juice on your chin.
I promised my girlfriend.
The violin.
Frontier psychiatry.
Let's see. Watch the conquer, go to sleep,
That boy needs therapy. Psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. Purely psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. Lying down on the couch? What does that mean? You're a nut! You're crazy in the coconut! What does that mean? That boy needs therapy. I'm gonna
Oh,
kill
it's a Overlord, I thought we quit pooping.
That boy needs therapy. Ranigazoo, let's have it, you. Now when I count 3. That boy needs therapy.
He was white as a sheet.
And
Daddy also made false teeth.
Frontier psychiatry.
Can you think of anything?
And you could have you could have a bloke's head on a woman's naked body. And I know she's not naked, but it's skin colored, so it really looks like naked. You know, you could have a bloke's head on a woman's naked body. Fantastic.
Can you think of anything that talks other than a person?
A bird? Yeah.
Sometimes a
Hey,
parrot
Tookey
talks.
Dookey, you're in there. Wonky. Ooh, I'm scared already.
Yeah, some birds are funny when they talk. Can you think of anything else?
Record.
Oh, that's some really great muscle. Look, Gary, it's on! Windmill! Of course, he has a windmill.
Another perfect day of being me, Michael Rosen. Good morning, son.
Is that AI generated instead of word mixing? Or is it just something that I... Oh, well, I paused right on time, didn't I? Ooh, spooky.
Check the tea.
Ah, the T. Or is it just a source I didn't hear, maybe? Probably. I hope it is a source I didn't hear. But, yeah, tea. Drink some tea. Why does this oven have so many dials? Why? I don't get it.
Nice. Check the paper.
Bad.
Nice.
What? I don't. Horrible. Because, you know, economy.
Check myself.
Mr. Krabs.
Nice. Check the... Wait a minute.
We don't have butts, you fool.
I look young and sexy. Sexier than usual. I look like I'm 60 years old again. That can only mean one thing.
It's not AI generated, is it? Because I completely don't recognize these sources. It better not be AI generated. It's just... Come on. No breed. And the plums, of course. Wait, what does the calendar say? Oh, March, you're back. Okay. What did it say? Old English. I can't read it. What? I don't know what that means. You know, Spider-Man meme.
Oh no. It's the poopers.
Yeah, the poopers.
Not again. I won't let those poopers get me this year.
Glasses stayed there. Hey.
Fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle, fiddle, riddle, diddle.
Got it.
Mousetrap. Ah.
God damn it. I can't get a moment's peace.
Task
around
manager. No.
You won't take me alive. Kaboom. Ah, that was the mistake. Kaboom.
I forgot the cheese.
Cheese.
tulips and cheese. But it didn't even click, it didn't even snapshot. Why? No.
Oh no! And that's when I get into really big trouble. Get off me! That's my ear!
Ah, because it's here. Not the no.
No!
You went flying out the window.
Stop right there. What do you think you're doing? I? Ooh, I can't stand it. No.
Oh yeah, yes.
What do you think you're doing? I?
AI.
Ooh, I can't stand it. Nobody at all wants to hear your AI voice. Yes. Now, if you don't do properly, I'm going to throw you out the collab. Do you understand? Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we got there now.
And off we go. Where am I now? Quiet, but I didn't say anything. Shh. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Right, well, come to Who Wants to Be the Millionaire? Oh no, the show I dread where they have those poor people go from being a bit broke to absolutely rich. Now, what brings you here? Well, actually, I was snatched and dragged out of my home. Wonderful. Okay then, we're off. This question's for $1 million. Jizz.
And it's been done for ages.
Sandwich. Orange. Steak. A.
The answer is C. A. The answer is A, but not A. Sandwich. It's C A. It's gonna be this joke. He's gonna say like the answer is C. I'm sorry, the right answer is A. Or he's gonna say the answer is A. No, sorry, the right answer is C. Come on.
Look, yeah, look, this isn't fair. Oh, you're saying that you want to walk away? No. Can I call a friend? Yes.
Terrible.
Hello. Mark, I need your help.
Mark.
I've been captured and thrown into the UFO again.
Again!
Yes.
Sort of British slave.
Again.
Again!
Yes.
Sort of British slave.
Oh, okay. I think I understood that. British slave. What? I don't think that's correct. Or it is correct.
I'm thrown into the UFO again.
Again!
Yes.
Sort of British slave.
Sort of. You have 30 seconds starting.
Now.
Now, what's the answer to this question? Jizz.
A bit sexy. The answer is I like how there's a shadow behind Michael as well.
That's the question, you fool. Now, the answers are A. Sandwiches. Hey, I still had at least 3 seconds left. The answers are A. Sandwiches. Hey, I still had at least 3 seconds left. Well, as you know, we're partners with AT&T, so the call dropped. Of course. Yeah. Well, we're partners with AT&T, so the call dropped. Of course. Yeah.
Of course. And just cut. Yeah.
Well, can I ask the audience? No. Well, can I ask the audience? No. Hey. Audience. No. Hey.
I do like how you got them short, like, of course. Hey.
All right, that's it. I'll just do the 50-50 and have half of the answers removed. Okay, bitch. What did you say?
It's gonna remove B and C. Wait a second. I only now noticed. It's A, B, C, C. What? That's not. It's supposed to be ABCD, but it's not ABCC.
Hey. All right, that's it. I'll just do the 50-50 and have half of the answer removed. Okay, bitch. What did you say? Nothing.
It's so smug. Half of the answers removed, of course. Hilarious.
Would you believe it, the little pig? God, when I get hooked, he's gonna be in for big trouble. Right. I'm finishing the show. I am finishing the show. Here goes.
C. So many Michaels.
Hey, is that the final answer? Whatever. I don't care. Kill me. Correct. Yeah? Ha! Fat chance.
What the right answer was the question. So Mark was right.
I don't know what. Out! Who wants to be a millionaire? Prison? There's a prison underneath. We know. Right. Thank you for watching and see you next year when all terrible. I mean, WALTERRIFIC makes another entry.
Alright, several entries.
Hey everybody, this is my first ever TP, so I just have one.
Very good for a first ever. This is great for a first ever. I mean, I've seen poopers who poop for years and don't make stuff this great. You know, I've seen them in the mirror. One of them at least.
Thing to say. Sus.
I tip my head to. I respect sus. That is a cool transition. Not just like, you know, one static image, but it falls into present, throws it, flips the intro.
Would you believe it? I've never made a balam bamboola balamda diddle 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 fiddle entry before. Maybe I'll actually put more effort into this video for once. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Is just the Michael Rosen rap. You see you in the summer here. I'm
Ryar.
Stopping that. Whoosh. Cool guy and fool guy. Cool games. My favourite was any kind of funnel. It was special. All games. My favourite. No, we have lunch at.
Plans Joker's gonna be angry about you using this. I forgot the name of it, but I like these jokes. He's gonna whine about it, isn't it? No, don't use it. It's an original.
Twat. Red. Tone too. She games. My fun. Harko. What she gets what room no nature or keys on no Harko. What she gets what room no nature.
Let's see.
My fun. Harko.
Where is the translation? There it is. Box.
What she gets.
Say what? Well, yeah, I guess it's just the box poem, but in Japanese, I guess. Yeah.
What room no nature or keys on no food toki no hako remosh. I took the James. That's enough.
Oh wait, and you translated your name as well. That's very clever, very clever.
The James. That's enough. I was on a train as we pulled out of Euston Station. Euston. We have a problem. Well, All his clothes were torn, there was blood on his face, and he screamed, "Quick! Get out! Gay! You're gay!"
Is that?
Quants
Is gay.
at school. We were so bored, I used to take pot outside when our teacher wasn't looking. But then I remembered.
I am happy for him.
David's little chocolate Swiss rolls again, Alfred.
He forgot. That caretaker song, yeah.
Wait, I forgot what fucking day it was. Nice.
Yeah, that was nice, you know, short, dynamic, random. Very great. Really great. After all, not every entry needs to be a freaking story-based YTP, you know.
Hey all, Michael
Mike the was.
Rosen here.
Mike the Ross. Mike the Ross.
Michael Rosen's fucking birthday again, and he's King of the Fools.
That's a lot of highs.
Louise. It is what?
Yeah.
Tomato 1.
Everything produced on plums. Oh, that is a scary expression, isn't it?
Ah, that was steak. Hot toenails. Swales. Come on, Michael. Come on. I was born on the 6th of May. Come on, Michael. Come on. I was born on the 6th of May. I was in my brother. I want to tell you about
Puberty and its many effects.
2 seconds later.
Ah, you made me want to play Terraria.
Michael Rosen liquid is really sweet. Nice. No. And there's no, we have shit rolls at 12:15 when I was 4. Look, this isn't riddle. A mum tries to be exciting. My
Hey? It's not bad.
my eye peeping round
Oh, the eyes.
the edge of the edge.
An edge and an edge. You only gotta be got to block in the middle.
Yeah. Jug. And I was you had the whole morning to get through. Then suddenly the doorbell rings. I'm coming.
1 minute later.
A box in front of me. Great. Really great. What's this? What's in it? Chocolate cake.
Ah,
shit. Oh no! The moment I dread when Rosen sees my chocolate cake. Quick! Get out! Get out of here! I can't stop myself. So sad. Such a sad.
Very great.
It's tea time now, and we're sitting at the tea. And my dad wants to to the Michael Rosen channel here on YouTube. Oh, I had
Is it
hoped that it wouldn't be necessary. Please, sex. I talk quoted.
Yes.
Eyes in my ass. No. I talk quoted.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
eyes in
not bad still.
my eyes. No, spots in my eyes, in my eyes. Spots in my That was very horrible. I go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. What?
That was a nice mirroring right there.
What's the time? Oh no! Whoa! The moment I dread when the tree comes to an end.
Will be funny if every single transition gets copyrighted. I mean, it didn't get copyrighted in the collab, but sometimes things don't get in the original upload, but in my reactions they get copyrighted for some reason. Very weird.
My dad calls me. My dad says,
Right, you two. I'm going to the grocery store to get milk and cigarettes. I'll come back before you go to bed.
so he said, yeah, I bet you will. If you remember last time, you came home 2 o'clock the next day, drunk with another woman. And the milk was spoiled too, if you know what I mean.
So he said, okay, promise I won't go to the bar afterwards.
So we go, okay, Dad, okay. But just before he went out, he said to my mum dead quietly,
No promises about anything else.
and then he ran out the door. We never saw him again. That was 69 years ago. Now they're trying to invent vaccines that do nothing except line the pockets of big pharma. Anyway, after a few years of this COVID crap, I get a call on my birthday from my dad, and I'm standing there wondering how he was able to call me when he died 15 years ago. But I still answered it. Yes, Harold, what do you want? But instead of my dad, it was my brother.
Ha! 8 raw fools, Nick.
Is that you, Brian? You still pulling your pranks in May? You promised you'd give me a great present. It isn't funny to pretend to be Dad now that he's dead.
Come on, Nick. You know, Dad, he's probably laughing from heaven as I speak. Anyway, happy birthday. I'm going to be at your party tonight with your parents.
Okay, surely that's a prank. Whatever. See you later, Bryce.
Goodbye, Nick.
Later that day, I came home and there they were. My brother and my mother. And so I said, I don't believe it. I really don't. Do we have the power to reanimate the dead? All of a sudden, and my brother said,
Actually, yes. If you remember Louise from Class X, she made a breakthrough in that field about 4 years ago.
and then suddenly my dad called me from upstairs and I've come in his room. And he said,
What are you? Some kind of Peter Plum Pooter? Just kidding. Happy 77th birthday, Michael. I'm really glad I had the chance to see you once again.
Oh, that's bittersweet.
Could you get me the milk? It's in the fridge.
he said, while lighting a cigarette. So I said, You got it. Gary Trick, Gobhound. And we're both laughing. Maybe my brother was right about Dad. It wasn't one of his tricks.
It's me. Our anniversary's coming up. It's a pretty big one. And I wrote a song.
Here is my right hand. Here is my left hand. Thus Josh said, we all come from one Lord and one greedy master, Adam and Adam. This is
Rachel, let's back again, my friends. Yes, one of the greatest mobile games of all
I can't get a moment's peace around here.
Jeremy Hunt says, 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 there's nothing rush. Jeremy Hunt says, Jeremy Hunt says, Jeremy Hunt says, what's good for Google is bad for us. What's bad for Google is good for us all. Google should roam the streets looking for socialist anus. Jeremy Hunt says that we don't.
Did he really say that?
Need Jews. We need cease. Coca-Cola says that a heart attack can be cured by us eating.
Winston Churchill.
No. These are the hands that fill the bath, mop the floor, flick the switch, burn the switch, change the switch, fix the switch, design the switch, replace the switch.
Hey, Cyberpunk. I like the other scene, you know. Go flump. We'll draw back.
And short to switch. Jeremy Hunt says if you take some butter that you were going to put on one slice and spread it across 2 slices, you get more butter. Jeremy Hunt says barbers are like dogs and can and must be brought to heel.
What?
77 years ago, a man named Michael Rosen was born. Yeah, do you know, this community started from some
7 3/4-year-old
plagiarizing a book he started. Anyway, let me wish him happy. To myself with a YTP from a newcomer.
Oh yeah, age 7 3/4, of course. I now I got the plagiarizing reference. Age Solomon the cat, age 7 3/4.
Summer
Stars.
Tomato 2, or How I Died from Tomato Poisoning. Here's me.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
I was on a train to hell. And this bloke turned to me and said,
Eat your tomato.
Sorry, what did you say? Ducks. Yeah. This is a big butt. I have to tell you how to behead a headless chicken. You can't behead something that's already headless, you fool. A headache. Elephants. Elephants can't take a dump. Yes, they can. Well, nan. What do they eat in horses? And I didn't put my hand up at Chris.
Josh.
McLean said, start at stand up at Chris. McLean said, start at.
Yeah, me neither.
At school, we were doing nothing, just like any school would. We had a teacher who was a bar fries.
Daddy, why did you eat my fries?
Fries.
Oh, because Michael would say it's crisp. No, crisps. He would call them chips.
I've got bitch, but okay. And then we start the car. And off we go. The seagull, Squeegee and my brother. Me and my brother said, why don't we go to the station? But then I remembered we never bought a train ticket. Oh yeah, that's the holly jolly Christmas. And Haribo.
Yeah, I did.
And Haribo died as well. So everyone said,
shut up, stinks. My brother's on the bridge. No, I bet not, actually. Now then, when a man shat when I was a kid, this is how they did it. And it's horrible. And I put my ear in his ear. Don't.
Кто-то уши в уши вставил, кто-то еле ублажал. Oh, it's just a reference to one Russian YTP that's stuck in my head. There's a line. Someone put ears in ears.
Tell me what to do. Don't pull my finger. So I think if I
Lest I fart.
the end of my finger
and then put them up my
well,
is that yeah, I think I saw that vid. It's where they were trying to put this internet thing. Yeah.
Put them up my
well, I'm out of ideas. I wish you, Michael Rosen, a very happy 77th birthday, and I hope that you have a very lovely day.
Very wholesome. What? I can't... What? Wait a second, what? Excuse me? Why is pausing not enabled? I thought I enabled pausing. What? What? Stupid OBS disabled pausing, but now the pausing is back. See? But just moments ago it was disabled, so now I'll have to connect two videos for reaction in sunny Vegas, just like good old times. That's so good. Okay. Anyway.
I wonder who's got Alexa3. I wonder who's got...
What?
I wonder who's got Alexa3.
Oh, who's got Dalek 2003, I guess.
I wonder who's got Alexa5. Hello, 2003. Hello, 2005. I'm Michael, and I'm writing to tell you Alexa4 is falling off. She escaped. Now she sits in a broken down state. That's my story. What's yours?
I have poetic license. I write the way I want. I drop my full stops where I like. My capital letters go where I like. I order from my pen. I verse the way I like. I do my spelling right, according to my mood. I have poetic license. I put my comments where I like. My brackets are like. I repeat when I like. I can't go wrong. I look and I see it's right. I repeat when I like. I have poetic license. Don't question.
Aye. Poetry lets you play with words. I was playing with the way poems look on the page. Well, I thought I'd have a go. I saw a peacock.
Hold on, Michael, hold on. Look, I've been reading this book about the...
Wait, was that? Kiror... Ah, yeah, there it is. It is that one. Kiroro, his name is. Yeah. Yeah, that's him. I'm not seeing things.
We chop some of the sentences from here into there and see what we get. We could make something really fascinating, I reckon.
All right, so... OK, let's do it. Nice one. You should
What did it say?
You should consult a blazing comet at once if you have a pain in the eye. Who are you? One hot belly, one big belly, one round belly with two.
I saw a dog. He'd been turned to stone. I saw a giraffe. He'd been turned to pavement. I saw a feet, belly, tail, neck. Words in shape, size, bigger, bigger. Poems, rule, haiku, syllables. 5, 7, 5. Emotion, feeling.
You fill my head with racism, so when I get to speak, all I say is plastic jellyfish, plastic jellyfish, plastic jellyfish.
Think of all that red and white. What a sight.
Wait, did it? What was that?
Today, we're going to be mainly focusing... So, it seems this is Alexa4
And mysterious thing.
So, it seems this is Alexa4
Oh, okay.
And mysterious things are going on in
The Hollywood. Cause waves slide the gamble and really gimpo. They garn toasted dog.
Beware the jam.
Roly poly.
My sass bite the claws. Beware the jam.
He took his vorpal, sorpal, the morpal, forpal, he sorpal. So rested he by the tummy.
And as in upper walk with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tainty wood and burbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through 1, 2, and through Kaleté he chortled in his chortled
toes.
Bruh. 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 I thought it's gonna be a YTP meme.
I want to thank you. I know this isn't funny. I never wanted to be. All I ever wanted was that place. I belonged, but I never got it until I heard the front door open.
Creepy. I like how this manages to be trippy without very heavy effects. The end.
Chocolate things, park telly. Why do people look like that when they go? I think this is really brilliant. What are you talking about? You're standing there in the middle of the room saying you're standing there in the middle of the room. You must be there to be standing there in the middle of the room. You tell me for standing there in the middle of the room. Now go to hell. What are you doing now? And I go, your mother. Right, Mum, yeah, I'm...
No, wait, it's not the end. Let's keep going.
Mum, yeah, I'm go to bed.
What? Odd.
I could bear the fruit of your disdain. Plain the seas and water it was shame, but not the kind that enters in through our half-open door. Instead it whispers wait, but it doesn't say what for. 'Cause you were there waiting in line for the train that you know won't arrive on time. Well, it's a funny thing to die and feel just fine. Cause you were there waiting in line for the train that you know won't arrive on time. Well, it's a funny thing to die and feel just fine. Well, it's a funny thing to die and feel just fine.
Oh. This got like kind of somber. I don't know if that's the right way to say it.
Get a rope. I want this dog on a leash.
Love is in the air. Wrong cod and tree. No one.
No one. No one in.
No one.
I can't remember. Who did this joke? Who did this joke before? No one.
Sometimes you come home and there's no one in. There are no lights burn on. No food ready. No telly put your thumb. No one farting. No jokes.
Hey. You fell for it, fool.
Just you on your own.
Right in the middle of a tray.
I'll tell you what did happen. The door handle made a great big hole in the wall. Laura Bailey laughs if she sees my little balls.
I don't know if
I don't think it's funny. Anyway, I'm going to have phone sex. Hey, hot stuff. I've got something rather nice for you. I think you know what I mean.
And I got all these slices. I can't stop myself.
I'm never using that line again. Haribo. Once my friend Haribo came to my house and he said, look, I think I'm bi. And I said, me too. We took the chance. And actually, it was really good. Suddenly, my dad appeared. He says, what are you doing? So I said,
Haribo.
My best friend, that really winds him up. So then he shot me with his AK-47.
It wasn't one of his tricks.
The hip. No. Once a boy called T-Time came to school and said, So he said, what the fuck is wrong with you? He stops. Suddenly he died. So he didn't know what to say. Because I'm out of ideas.
That was very fun. I think it's funny.
Fridge. Once I went to the fridge, saw our jug, and it had a bright green plastic top, and there was a little shiny bump. The coolness, and the wetness, and the dryness, and the saltiness, and the ness, and the ness.
And the Nintendo
So now I get
64.
absolutely furious. Haribo was sitting in front of me and I saw him. But my brother, what's he doing? He's smiling all over his face.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
So then I woke up. Nothing. And it's morning. I'm in night. I'm in dusk.
What's that?
I was stuck on my side on the top of the water, eyes open and staring. In a weedy little voice I sang, when I was 9, I was...
9.
No.
What? Oh, because 9 is no in German. I see.
Okay, I think this is getting a bit boring. What program shall I put on the telly? I know. Oh, it's just me again. Do not adjust your computer monitor.
Why not?
I control the X, the Y. Then even the bed. Look! Hip hop. What?
Oh, that's an interesting.
Anybody heard those stories people tell you about leprechauns? You know, little short men who hoard pots full of gold like greedy billionaires. Yeah, once I found one at the end of a rainbow, but it wasn't any kind of normal rainbow because they're just sky projections, you fool. Anyway, I was driving on the outskirts of the city when I see this rainbow. It looked like it was made of wood. It also looked like it was painted by a child, a group of children, or a whole class, or even a whole school.
I like how this source has been nicely adjusted to the others.
So I pulled over to go and have a look at it. At the end stood this uncanny wooden leprechaun. Next to it, pot of gold. Next to that was a sign that said, "Do not touch / take pot. You'll do must all." And I thought to myself, "Do not touch / take pot. You'll do must all." And I thought to myself, "Ha! What is this? Halloween? What are the chances? Do these people have any respect for St. Patrick?" So for curiosity's sake, I picked up the pot
For curiosity's sake.
of gold and waited. Nothing. So then I started to walk away with it towards the car. Still nothing. But then, after 20 seconds, I hear something that sounds like unintelligible Irish. I turn around and
Unintelligible Irish.
I see that the leprechaun has suddenly come to life. It's walking and everything.
Oh, I love these YTPs where it's a plot-based YTP, but instead of like showing like Michael is like just like this torso walking around doing things, he's just telling what happened. I like people do say that there's like show don't tell, but this is hilarious to make Michael say this story. It's hilarious.
Ding! So I walk backwards, which turned into a sprint for the car door. Suddenly, the leprechaun stops. He just freezes on the spot. And then he just fell over. He died. Turns out, what I missed was some fine print on the sign that said, also, "Do not move pot more than 25 meters." So I took the pot with me, brought it to the nearest pawn shop, and sold off the contents for £1 million.
What about the pot itself? You just kept it?
One day my brother and sold off the contents for £1 million.
Man, I could use that money. I could use any money. Shame
One
around
day my
any-
brother woke me up. Wake up, he shouts, "Your goldfish is all over the floor." I said, "Brian, what the hell is a floor?" And he said,
Floor.
"Look, floor." And there's
Oh wait. It's floor, but it's mirrored in the middle, so it's floor.
and there's my dad, and he's roaring.
It's not floor, it's floor.
They say imitation is the highest form of flattery, so I'm going to be dead fish. Here goes.
Dead. Imitation is the highest form. No one. I waited. I anticipated this.
My fingers were trailing all over my chin, so off went my tongue round my... And what people in Britain today are using tomato what ducks jug things. And the door's jammed. So when it went down, it didn't make any noise at all. That's enough. He blows, he puffs, he yells, he bobs his head up and down.
That's SpongeBob Grinder's SpongeBob soundtrack Grinder. Like when they get ready for jellyfishing, they like slide on those poles, then connect them. You know.
He spits. He spits a chocolate cake. He spits a chocolate. He spits a chocolate Swiss rolls all over the floor.
My dad called me.
And he turns to us and he goes, "The potatoes really hot." Okay, we got the next.
No one.
Let my head go.
But then I woke up.
It was all a dream. I used to read
poems to the class when they know that you can't make sense. Hot take from a rabbit. Carrot.
Because your logo is a rabbit. Right.
Carrot's a grape and fruit flavor cereal sucks.
What?
Rabbit. Carrot's a grape and fruit flavor cereal sucks.
I just ate corn flakes.
Corn DD, corn DD.
The door handle made a great big hole in my head. Well.
Who's there? The door!
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Who's there? The door! Oh. I don't know that one, sorry.
Oh, son of a... Yeah, I like fanboys. They're great.
Stolperosen. Stolperosen.
They're great. I've got no other ideas. He said, why don't we get to the birthday message? Happy 77th anniversary in this mortal coil, Mr. Rosen. Oh, and thanks to Hughes for getting me into this mess. Oil. Put that there for the ending. I think it's funny.
It was funny.
In the YouTube poop community, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups, the 13-year-olds, who make quote-unquote YTPs using their $60 phone from Dollar General, and the real poopers, who use real editors on their PC.
Is it this Law and Order thing?
See. This was made by the latter.
Hello!
Why are you not using the newer 1080 sources? Use 1080 sources. Michael Rosen deserves to appear in 1080. In 4K. In 8K. But they don't exist. But 1080 exists. Use them. Hold on, bro. Hey, Mark Sabine and Angry Video Nerd kinda do look alike. They kinda do. Hey, now it's 1080. Good.
I had hoped that my birthday wouldn't have murderers and mad dog stuff. Aren't you?
Not gonna happen.
I'd hoped that old...
My nose is so shiny. Why is my nose so shiny?
Rosen wouldn't be here either. But, and this is a big but, nice.
Hi, everybody. Anything happened today?
Hello! Older Rosen. Actually, you can go.
But I always use me.
Okay. Why don't you complain to him about it?
Cold piss, warm Doritos, and hot girls. I was 7. There was a button in the paper. We lay in our tents. 7. There was a button in the paper. We lay in our tents and listened to Ramstein.
Oh no, wait, run.
For God's sake! The earth was flat. Because everyone in the 50s was a retard bone. It rained Doritos
Every day.
every night.
What is that? Oh, metal pipe. Yeah, he dodged that quite swiftly, didn't he?
Every night. And listened to the rain.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Sometime later, the tent filled up with all these hot girls, hundreds of them, and they were all crowding round me. There were bubbas flying round the tent, and they were all pointing at me. 2 minutes go by. The tent started to fill up with cat girls. When Brian was Brian, he had a favourite treat. It was cat girls. Anyway, my brother, he'd be hardly awake, so we go to sleep. In the morning, the door opened.
And it is. I think it counts as a door.
The door opens. It's Dad. My dad says, you can't be trusted to do LSD, can you? This is how a real man does LSD.
What's on? Oh man, so much nostalgia. with this. Yeah. Oh wait, those are the entries, but they're in the wrong order.
Oh, I'm a laser. Hi, everybody.
What?
Oh, I'm a laser. Hi, everybody. Anything?
Human what?
I'm a laser.
I can't hear what he said. I'm a what?
Hi, everybody. Anything?
Awesome. I don't know why, but I really like the look of this. I like I just like it's like neon light, and I just really like it.
Hot food. We sit down to eat, and the potatoes a bit hard and. We sit down to eat, and the potatoes a bit. Hard and.
No.
This burger turned to me and said, "Crack or not? I've got 50 pounds. Do you want some?" And I said, all right. So I bought these wonderful things. Drink the lot.
Nowhere.
Brain not. You could ask if anyone can see what I call secret strings. Oh, Simon fucking Cowell. I really hate Simon Cowell.
Who is he?
Yeah. Do you know, at the end of the day, you'd be stepping over kids just to get out the room. Oh, no. No, fuck off.
Where did his hair go?
The Michael Rosen. Look round. Oh no. Here we go. No, we're Michael and Brian.
Oh, it's a reference to the movie, is it? Oh, it's supposed to be free.
Thank you, Michael Rosen. It seems that the only thing you haven't drank is my pussy. I mean my bank account.
I'm giving you all. The Michael Rosen.
Is Lyndon Hackney. Periodic text messages on behalf of my so text helpful. Nice. Alright, is it that Pizza Tower thing? I didn't play it, but heard it's very good. I don't know why I think of that.
That's it. I've had enough.
Oh, that was very back-end and characteristic.
Once I was walking past a school and a child said,
Why don't you kill yourself?
Oh, that's dark.
Get out of the way! Ah! Free at last! Free at last! Free at
What is this? Is this from some kind of game?
bloody last!
Wait. What? I'm not looking. What?
There is no escape from the fortress of the moles. Except that.
What?
I should go home. Train at my skin, but
How to live with it.
Commando trailing
9 AM,
in
Commander.
the desert in Australia for 3 bloody years, and then on the coast, got so bored I used to take pot shots at passing ships trained on it. I could kill you in 5 seconds.
Hey, you're ripping me off. In my entry for the... I forgot which one was that. It was so long ago. It was 69th, 70th, 71st, I think, maybe. I was back then. How you? That was 8 years ago, so 69th or 70th. My life was so much better back then. But you are copying me. I made an entry for the birthday collapse 79th or 70th or 71st. I don't remember. But it's called Michael Rosen gets blackmailed into going to Holland. And in it, Michael Rosen gets blackmailed into going to Holland on a train, on a flying train with Ruth. She blackmails him into going to Holland. And the train gets attacked by terrorists. He has to fight them.
Sir, the passengers in this carriage have been neutralized. Stop right there, Michael Rosen.
Why didn't you do a bit creative? You didn't just use this. Stop right there. It's funny in a way.
Better get out of here! Kaboom! Come out with your hands
occupied.
up. Right,
No
that's
breathing.
it. I've had enough.
That's a bit drastic. Oh, he's gonna flash himself then. Don't let.
What? Sir, Rosen got away. Very well, I'll deal with him. Myself.
Is it gonna be a continuation? Cliffhanger.
Is there a place for me? And then in the end, I thought they grew cheese.
I don't know what ducks, John. And he looked at our windmills.
This better not be some kind of AI thing.
My parents fought long and hard for a national health service. I'm voting Labour on June the 8th, and I hope you do too.
E.T. That's E.T.
And there's my dad, and he's roaring. Well, fuck me sideways and call me Eileen. It's my 77th birthday. Good Lord, why don't we start with a science joke to break the ice? Hey, yeah, here goes. This gold ring walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Hey, you, get out!" Once my brother said, "Why don't we go to Ukraine for your birthday treat?" Mum said,
Hey, that's you, because UA is Ukraine.
Yes, but then I remembered my mum's been dead for 40 years. Who the bloody hell was I talking to? Anyway, I'm so fed up with these beta male cock-sucking gobhounds following me around. Don't you have anything better to do? Can't I just live my life in peace? That being said, I suppose I'm grateful that the next generation of kids are taking an interest in my poems. Anyway, I'm gonna celebrate the rest of my birthday now. Michael Rosen out! Hey, Haribo! Let me show you how to keep the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there at home. Me? I've got to do it! I've got to do it. Let's go. I'm running when I'm feeling like I've got to get away. But know that I don't and I won't ever stop. Cause you know, I've got to win every day they go. So if they really want to pog me, just know that they'll never flog me. And I know that I can be a little cocky. You ain't never gonna stop me. Every time I come to bitch, got to set it, then I got to go, and then I got to get it, then I got to blow, and then I got to shatter any little thing that bitch think he be doing, cause it doesn't matter, cause I'm gonna murder everything and anything, but I've got to do a lot of things to make it clear. To a couple of bitches that I'm always winning, and I got to get it again. Well, that's 3 hours of my life. I'm not getting back. Stop.
Take a deep breath. Stop it. Get some help.
Shut the fuck up! Look at that. There goes my last brain cell.
Not to be racist or anything, but Asian people.
Stop in all her life.
Is this AI? Is this AI?
I was on a train to Australia. Do you know, people say to me, that's not possible because there aren't any
But it's a flying train, maybe?
direct train routes to Australia from London, you fucking Sorry, yeah, sorry. Mum, he's spitting straight facts and the chocolate. The Collab. When I was 6, I ate a bag. Wait a minute. Oh no.
You didn't follow my instructions.
Oh, what? It's funny because it's because Frycio is a furry, but also the other thing is he said because it's funny. It's also, I mean, offensively funny because Frycio is from Germany.
Oh,
wow. AI. Canning Valley. I approve the message, I don't approve the AI generated image. And that's a good ending message.
You're thinking about how to kill mice and rats and bed bugs and things by me, Michael Jackson. No, no, no. That's not even me. What the fuck is this bullshit? I'll try again. You're thinking about buying up McDonald's by me, Uncle Joe. Chapter 3. Wait, that's still not me. What even is my name? You're thinking about a huge dick by me. Yum Yum is my name. Excuse me? Can I ask you a question? Go ahead. Why are you so fucking retarded?
Oh wait, he's talking with the title card.
You can't even remember your own name? I mean, that's just fucking stupid, boy. Shut up. I'm stroking my tiny cock across the floor. Who? I came on my shiny floor. Oh my God, I thought. Well, this is the worst. I threw up. What the fuck? You are disgusting. Hell no. You stupid faggot. You just came on the floor. Well done, and now you're gonna fucking die. Oh, this is bad. It's scary. It's weird. Do you know what that really means? Yes, of course I'm gonna kill you. I promise you, this is no lie. Help, help! I'm in a mess. Have you got my head?
I think that's brutal doom, not just any doom.
Now, this cunt is finally keeping his mouth shut tight. Now I can finally talk about what the fuck I want. I want to eat your shit. And some prunes. A glass of old milk, another piece of shit. Your senpai, and then some macaroons. Snoons. A goose. Your dog in pain. I want to chainsaw and eat your kitten. It's a seafood diet. If I see a dog in pain, I chainsaw it and eat it all. There are hundreds of them. The man who built this place...
Hey, I made a YTP where Michael Rosen eats dogs as well.
...loved chainsaws, so he built hundreds...
You should check out Chainsaw Man. And everyone should. Watch Chainsaw Man, read Chainsaw Man. It's amazing.
...of them. The man with the beard and the... That's the whole point.
Abrupt ending. Not funny.
Hi, you've tuned in to the Michael Rosen rap. Hi, you've tuned in to the English channel here on YouTube, and I'm the...
Why is it so low quality though?
Greatest king poet in...
You're like... The sources and their ending. Come on, dude. 1080p.
The world. Now, before I start, who made this pulp? Oh no! The moment I dread when Kev comes out of his cage after what feels like 30 years. But that's why I will give him a chance. Maybe he took some time to write some actually decent material. Anyway, as a poet, I would like to ask you something.
I got a question for you.
Yes, Paul Stanley. But I will have to ask the audience instead. Now, you really like the YTPs and all the people who make them. You really like the inside jokes and listening to all the funny stories. But do you love me? Boom, boom, boom. Do you love me? Boom, boom, boom. Do you? Do you love me? Boom, boom, boom. Really love me? Boom, 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 boom. Well, that was terrible. Bad drumming,
it was
bad singing, bad editing, and even offbeat in some parts. This is why you shouldn't let Kev make a YTP MV. By the way, I'm guessing your answer to the question was yes. Right, now it's time for Kev's special stuff that he made you wait 90 seconds for. So here goes. Dead. It's your move. Once I said to absolutely no one, why don't we go to the Roger Waters concert in Budapest? We could spend all night there arguing with everybody about politics. It would be great. And even though I didn't ask him, my brother heard me and he said yes without questioning why. We're going to Budapest instead of London. So we went to the Brie and we bought sandwiches and bars of plain chocolate.
Sandwiches again.
And drinks. I was really looking forward to it. We then somehow got very close to the edge.
Yes. Yes.
Of the
Warren.
Stage.
Yes.
And the show was insane with flying animal.
and loads of politics as well. Oh, right. These pictures were taken by Kev because he and Brian and I were all at the Budapest concert. While Roger was talking before one of the songs, someone who was standing close to us shouted out, "Frick off, Roger!" And everyone around us was laughing. And Roger heard that, so he said, "I love you too!" So that was funny. How...
Nah, don't stop, keep going.
Less Grey was at the end of the song Sheep when I was dying for a way. But I didn't want to miss any part of the show, and I was squeezing the end of my will. But that's when the song ended, and there was a 15-minute long break. So I said, "Hey, Brian, I'm gonna go pour out some yellow water. You stay here." Okay, said my brother. I rushed to the toilet.
Even with the lower quality sources, it's still funny. But you should use 1080p sources. I mean, there's a... there is a mega folder by someone, by someone, I don't remember, ask around. Actually, I have a link somewhere. If I find it, I will put it in the description. But it basically, all the, you know how newer poems, those higher definition poems, they're like in collections, in longer videos. But no, in that mega folder, they're basically perfectly cut as the old sources. So you can literally just do a VEG replacement if you are using Vegas. You can just like replace the old sources with new ones, and you will have the same YTP but in 1080.
When I got back, my brother said, "Hey, did you wash your hands?" And I said, "Of course I did. Who wouldn't?" And Brian said, "You know, morons."
Plums. Hey, it was not pointless. I really liked it. It's a nonsensical, funny story. I like it.
Quiet, please.
Yeah, technically that was quiet.
I'm dead. Very sorry that you had to watch this catastrophe, but I did this for all of you. So happy birthday, Mr. Rose. Let's hope you will stay with us for many more years. Okay, we got to wait. I forgot the...
Hey, it was worth the wait and effort. Well, your effort, our wait.
What in the ever-loving hell did I just watch?
A nice entry. Is that... What video game is that? Kinda looks like Team Fortress or something on Source. Yeah, it's... Yeah, Source filmmaker, of course, it's Source. Hey, that's a lie.
Feel great to be back, doesn't it?
That is some nice masking, or I don't know, green screening. It's great. If it's some kind of green screen presets, I would like to have them. Even though I don't make YTPs. Oh yes, it's Team Fortress, definitely blue. Like, this is just perfect. No edges at all.
Hey, Michael.
Huh? Oh, hey, rat boy. What are you doing? Boy, what are you doing here? How'd you find me?
Well, I'm sure you know about the whole teleportation shenanigans, and you know how it works. It just kind of teleports you to where another person is.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Anyway, what do you come here for? Something important, I'm sure.
I like the important. Something important.
Anyway, what do you come here for? Something important.
Important. The reversed. This is very funny.
10 times sure.
Yeah.
Important. 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 Yeah. Important.
At least I'd say so. I got you a gift since I remembered it's your birthday.
Oh, thanks.
Awesome.
Do you know, I don't think you ever really given me a present before.
Well, at least not on screen.
Oh, yeah. What's in it? It's, what is it?
Oh, it's a lucky coin. It's there for your convenience whenever you need.
Ah, that's awesome.
Especially whenever you might be in a clutch.
Doesn't that on me? Time. Do that for me already.
Oh, yeah, but it's
You just gave me a coin, didn't you?
maybe, but there is something else in there.
Nice. Whistle.
Yeah, on behalf of Benny's girlfriend.
Thanks. But I don't know what I need this for.
Baba Bowie.
Michael Rose on TikTok. Not bad.
Well, guess we found out before that.
I guess so.
Hey, you know what? Why don't we go get pizza?
Reminds me of a certain Russian smack show and then Russian source filmmaker that where Demo Man just suddenly says to Sniper, "Forget that, let's go get pizza."
There's a pizza place close by here. I'm going.
Don't tell me it's FNAF related.
No, I get that. It's a come in, Joe here, but it's just
Like how they like the font is actually Michael's font from titles.
But it doesn't have anything to do with that. Anyway, it's older, Rosen. We're going.
Slils.
You're okay. So he put it away like in the slim.
Hooray! Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate.
Ah, yes, the chocolate teleportation, of course.
Chocolate.
Tomato suit. That's a weird doorway.
This is nice. This is really nice.
Here's your special, sir.
Thank you, Mervyn.
Pizza with plums.
Joke on them though. I poisoned their pizzas with C4.
What?
Very nice light effects, I must say. Pretty lights, if you will.
Oh no! Michael! Oh no, this is horrible!
Boing.
I was 10.
What a terrible fate. You have been met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
They made me king of the fools.
I get it, I get it. Man, Hollow Knight is so cool, like the gameplay is so smooth, so responsive platforming. Yeah. But difficult. Challenging, but cool.
Plums.
Maybe wait. Silk Song. Yeah, Silk Song.
Plums.
Hello, I'm Michael Rosen, and I want you to enjoy this video as much as possible. The very first game I played is me.
Ah, my ears. Ah, wow. Don't do that.
I suppose what struck
my ears again.
me most about them was the...
What? Ah, incredible vivid color.
Most books are fairly grey. Yay. This has just been handed to me.
It's almost...
I've just scrawled cocaine for all my life. Handed to me.
Oh, I love this, this yellow wheel so much. It's 2 AM. I cannot yell right now. I can, but I shouldn't.
I've just scrawled cocaine for all my life.
I like how Thomas stays cut out here. You know, like all right, like I cannot display my mouse, but like in the background stays cut out. That's funny.
I breathed in and it went.
Oh yeah, I wanted to. I remember I wanted to put this performance as like one of his earliest performances, I guess. So hairy back then.
Haribo was crying. We had a teacher who was so strict you weren't allowed to have cakes in her lessons. No breathing!
One of those chocolates with trolls.
I wonder who's got my car. The doors won't close.
And the cyclist in the background.
I wonder who's got my car. The doors won't close. Close. The sub-in doors. Close. I'm Michael, and I have an illness.
Where is this again? This is a graveyard.
And everyone died.
Come in and look in and come around and look around and look around and make those boxes. Red.
Ah. Row upon row upon row upon row. What's your stop?
Okay, that is a very funny face. That is a hilarious face. Looks like some kind of alien.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer.
Some words just sound horrible. They roll off your tongue and loll off your tongue and lollop around your tongue and loll. If you're making up your own sounds of the words, the sound of music can remind you of the thing. The thing about riddles.
What are the strongest showish?
Shut your mouth when I'm talking. But sometimes there's.
What do you get when
you shut your mouth when Billy Mays is shouting? I mean, it's Michael Rosen, but you know it's a quote from Mole. Yeah, by Mole. Yeah.
When you cross and
stop interrupting me.
I'm sorry.
So if you let your mind
What do
go.
you get when you cross an elephant?
Vaporwave.
You may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your ear. I was born in
I remember when I was Vaporwave once.
It would make me happy if I was dead cool.
You hurt my ears, Zackzilla.
The whiny ones. Hey, gotta go out and do some breathing. No, you've got all playtime to do it. Oh, God.
From Vaporwave into Retrowave. I mean, the genre isn't Retrowave, but you know, these mountains, they're like a cliche of Retrowave, I guess. I love these kinds of YTP MVs. Well, in music in general, it just kind of flows. I shouldn't close my eyes because of the... You actually put the effort into visuals, but this kind of music it just makes me like close my eyes and relax. I like this very quiet solo. What a funny ending to a YTP MV. YTP MVs rarely have like funny endings or moments.
Happy birthday, Michael. Hope you have a lovely one this year.
Bye.
A psychologist comes.
Oi.
He says, "We filled you up with mind-changing drugs. You may have frightening hallucinations."
Hello!
I read in a book that he had a shed with tins full of tournament.
Why is he a rhino's butt cheek?
Why is that?
Or what is it? I don't know.
I don't know, I won't get it till tomorrow.
An elephant.
Could you get me the milk?
I became the milk. I get the milk. I sit down.
But I'm really glad to get the milk. I sit down.
And so far, these hallucinations aren't frightening. What is happening with the... Odd, isn't it?
That was a mistake. I've got to turn. It's back. It's back.
Hello, I'm going to read to you from a book called Walking the Bridge of His Nose, with pictures of cheese. Ever since there has been people have played with it. Archaeologists have found funny pictures scratched on the walls from ancient Roman times. Either your tongue or your mind may be twisted up. Just hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm going to tell you something that will
Kill you in 5 seconds.
So here's the worst poem. Wood.
Vikings. Wood.
Sauce.
That's a lot of sauce.
Sauce.
I love sauce. I don't care what anyone says. I love it. It's funny. Мне 25, а ты все реверсами наслаждаешься.
Did he say I said, you said, she said, you said, I said, you said, she said that? He said, you said, I said, you said, she said, he said, I said, she
She said, I said, he lied.
said that? Well, I didn't lie.
Yeah, exactly. Joker's gonna be upset about your connection joke. Woohoo!
Our Joe wants to know,
The best way to get
the banjo.
And one of the ways I answer is to suggest that
Your Joe lend our Joe, your Joe's Joe banjo.
Jojo banjo. Yeah, only 6. Okay, no 7 and 8 and 9. Probably should start reading Jojo Lens.
If your Joe won't lend our Joe your Joe's Jojo banjo, our Joe will ban your Joe from our Joe's Jojo banjo band when our Joe...
Jojo banjo band. And they're actually like holding like one hand on the neck and the other on the strings. Oh, this works so perfectly. Jojo banjo band.
has a cup of Joe. Hickory dickory dock. 2 mice struck the clock. The thumb struck one, but the other one got 8. Now, if I tell you the letters C, U, N, T, how could that be something you could put your dip in? Humpty Dumpty humped the wall, Humpty Dumpty had a great ball. All the kinky horse and all the kinky men had sex for dinner. All I want is a proper copper pot, made in a proper copper pot. You can believe it or not, but I just want a cock in a proper butt. Tits are no use to me. If I can't cock, I'll have a cup of tea. And do a car, come.
Absolutely. I like Cyan'sYTPs so much, I don't know. You're really something, pthooie.
I've hardly made a fart. I'd mastered baited when I was 5. There are 3 ways to get peanuts off the roof of your butt. One way is to shake your butt back and forth. If that doesn't work, you could kind of... If that doesn't work, you could scrape your finger like that.
Put your dick away, Michael.
Poking his finger.
Once a boy called Finger came to school and he said, "I'm not having sex with you right now, Michael."
Now, there are 3 ways to finger your penis. One way is to shake it. Another way is to blow it. And if that doesn't work, you can scrape it with your 2 front teeth.
Cut into the flesh.
Anna Maria shat on the fire. The fire was too hot. She shat on the pot. The pot was too round. She shat on the ground. She shat on the ground. The ground was too round. The ground was too flat. She shat on the cat. The cat ran away with Maria on her back. I went down to the river and I couldn't get a river and I couldn't get a horse. So I jumped on a river and I couldn't get a horse. The mule wouldn't pull, so I thought he was bullshit. The bull wouldn't holler, so I sold my soul for $1. The dollar wouldn't pass through my ass, so I threw it on the ground.
Oh, that was sudden. Like, I really like how sudden it is. I mean, for like the last minute or so, it's been just Michael reading, you know, and like a few effects here and there, a few images, but then it suddenly cuts to fruit on the ground.
The grass wouldn't grow, so I traded it for a hoe. The hoe wouldn't blow my dick, so I traded it for a pig. The pig wouldn't blow my dick, so I traded it for a bag of weed. The weed wouldn't get me high, so I traded it for a gun. The gun wouldn't shoot my dealer, so I traded it for a boot. The boot wouldn't fit, so I threw it in a river and I couldn't get across. So I threw it in a pit and you shit in it. Now, for this one, you need to add the commas in the right places, and this...
Oh, it's just the book
places.
Flipping. Okay, I thought you put something in there, but it's just the yellow part. It's just the book flipping.
Places, and this rhyme will make perfect sense. It just depends where you put it. The butler stood by the butler and called the guests game. Private, no private allowed. No swimming allowed. No swimming allowed. No slow children allowed. I come before you to stand behind you and come inside you next Thursday, which is Good Thursday, which is Good Thursday, which is Thursday. Wear no clothes if you have any. And if you can come, please stay home. Take a shit on the floor. It makes no difference where you sit. The man in the gallery has a big dick. Dr. Bell fell down the well and broke his collar. Doctors should attend the sick. 1-1 was a racehorse. 1-1-1 was a YouTube. 2-5. 6-5 was 1-2. 1-1-1-1-2-2-2. 1-2-2-1-1-2.
1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-2.
And so that's the end of time and space. Shit.
It's like that YTP Michael, the devourer of time, where he eats time, where he eats everything.
Gay.
Hilarious and original. I mean, like the whole intro was funny. It's just like the last joke. Yeah.
Now, I don't want to say anything to disappoint you, but a sad thing happened this week. Young Black Rosen with the greyish background isn't feeling well, and he's got to rest for a short time, so he can't be in my entry for the birthday club this year.
I love this plot already.
But don't worry. I know some Rosens that can take his place. Plug in, have fun. It's pooping time.
Bendy.
Hello.
No, that's the face from you know, Wallace and Gromit and Shaun the Sheep. I'm pretty sure they're like made by the same company or something, or studio. No.
Hello and welcome to a very
well, Come. I love that joke.
To a very special edition of Reading Loud, packed with inspirational ideas on how to use books in the class. Today, we're in the pretty village of Great Bissenden in Buckinghamshire. He died.
Hey, it was I don't know if it's original or not, but I never heard those before. I didn't.
In 1974, at the age of 90.
Why you always lying?
Coming up, we desecrate Dahl's archive and our panel read Boy, the memoir of touching a boy.
Back up to the hut with a thermos of tea, and then down at 6664, a glass of whiskey and dip.
Did you ever have a sense that he had written something good or bad?
Good morning.
What?
When visitors come.
What about this then? This looks like some sort of large marble or something.
Well, the original one was, it's a bit of his angle. He had a little replacement. When they took it out, the doctor said, oh, it's the biggest one I've ever seen.
These doors are said to really smell of clitoris. They don't.
Oh, that's dark. Come on, I mean, he was down with Corona.
In March
Come on, dude, that's dark, considering.
In March 2020, you can't see a doctor, you can't go to A&E, you can't get tested. You let deterioration. I ring a paramedic. He tells me to breathe down the phone. I breathe. He says, you're okay then. I say, is that it? They say it's my patient diary, or as I call it, my fucking impatient diary. Jenny, physio by day, prostitute by night. I seemed to get a response when I mentioned that you supported Arsenal, but you didn't seem impressed when I told you I was a Derby County fan. Judging from the knife in my trackie, she feeds me pureed cottage pie with a spoon. It tastes shite. Dear Michael, happy birthday!
What? Although the joke about falling and not being able to get out, I think that, and the sounds of those breathing machines, I think that was a bit too much.
Oh no, not one of those.
Ah, you forgot to turn off resampling. Доктор, мне плохо. Почему у меня такой размытый вид? Вам, голубчик, надо отключить ресэмплинг. Wait, I'll just show you. В смысле? В том смысле, что... Wait, I'll show you. No, was it? Sorry for interrupting, but you need to see it. Doctor, help me. Why am I so blurry? You need to turn off resampling. What do you mean? I mean, ah, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Okay.
Мужик приходит к врачу. Доктор, мне плохо, почему у меня такой врач?
Man comes to the doctor. Doctor, help me, why am I so blurry?
Вам, дорогой, надо отключить пресэмплинг.
You need to turn off your resampling.
В смысле?
What do you mean?
В том смысле, что...
I mean...
Спасибо.
Thank you. That's you should do that. Oh, I still have that open. Funny.
One of those, not another one of those.
It'll just look better, you know, like
those little chocolate.
Not the bees.
Teachers sometimes ask me, what's the best way to get children in your fridge? One of the ways I answer is to suggest that the first thing to do is to create a box with a lid and locks. In other words, catch the little slab of meat. You may think I'm a bit of a psycho, and you're right. Anyway, little girl syrup, what a drink.
So I'm trying to find out where secret spots are. Then I can catch the when they didn't look. Yeah,
Don't say didn't look, say aren't looking.
that really winds me up. So now I put
That's
my
the
English
weak ones.
teacher in my fridge as well, and everything was lovely.
Michael rolls in the cannibal.
Once again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 203, I started getting thick. When I was 4, I ate poison and fucking died. So sad. And it was
Hilarious faces.
and it was ice cream. I want to.
I mean, in the fridge, there usually is ice cream.
Away. It's horrible.
Huh. I never noticed that Michael, in this source, up until now, I didn't notice that he actually has beard and mustache in this source. Huh, I always thought he was shaven here. Odd. For years, I thought. Huh.
Peeping away like that. Stop trying to be dead fish. Deep down inside my... There's a place so slimy. I haven't had any oranges or lemons for a whole week. All slimy.
Scurry, yeah, I actually thought about it, like, I thought thinking about that. Actually, I ate oranges yesterday and today, so I'm safe from scurvy. And the pirate music.
Happy birthday to me, I shout. Happy birthday to me, I shout.
I'm gonna punch you in your face, on your face. I'm gonna punch your face in the face. That was very nice.
Hey, hey.
Why not 1080? Use 1080. Use 1080 sources.
Hey, I got a gun. No girls got a die. Wake up with no
I like.
Girls got a die. Wake up with no.
I like how not the it's like not the entirety of it is mirrored by but just Michael. Although a bit gap here, but you know that's minor thing. Along with the you should be using 1080 sources. I'll try to put a link in the description for the 1080 sources.
I can't, baby jeans. Your penis.
Venus.
Implements. Jump in the cat.
Posterior clarity.
Look what I've made.
Oh, now you're using 1080.
Milfs.
Mil, the quote Breaking Bad. Milfs. What's a MILF?
CDs. Why do kids dip there?
Oh, it's not 1080 again. You should be using 1080, you know, it's just better.
Oreos in water. Because their dad never came back with the milk.
Oh.
Emotion or damage. Nobody at all. Chris T. No Rosenaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey. Simple as that, bro.
Aren't you?
What the fuck?
It's Sue, not Suey.
Okay. What? What's wrong with Hey Oh. Wait, which premiere is that? I forgot.
Oh no! That's a shame. Actually, let me check something.
Oh, it's been... Let's keep going.
That's fucking wrong. Right. You don't want no smoke. Oh yeah, that reminds me. And he says Fisherman Terror. There's another thing.
Yeah, I made Michael Rules also JoJo jokes, try to. I also made, but it wasn't an entry or anything. Just a bunch of JoJo references with Michael Rosen. Like when Lisa puts the Hammond mask on Joseph and he says, there was a one kid going, Miss, can I go out and do some... we had a Hammond trainer who was so strict, you wouldn't allow to breathe unless you were breathing Hammond.
Ha! L plus Ray, she oh, bitch.
Rob Simulator.
Stop right there. Right, we're all glad you absolutely known to those kids, but all I want is some jokes and stuff. Hey, yeah? So stop that stupid flexing, will you? I'm going to end every...
Oh, now it's 1080. When you cannot come up with jokes, just make jokes that about not being able to come up with anything.
You want a joke? Yes?
What do you... it's gonna be a Joker reference. What do you get when you cross a poet with poopers who poop his poems?
Fair enough. Ready? Yes? Looking for mirror.
Oh, I thought it's gonna be like, what do you get when you get an old children's poet and poopers who mess up his poems?
It's my house. You know what it is? And if you don't like it, get the fuck out.
Haribo. Once my friend Haribo came to school and Haribo said, I got a pair of trainers for Christmas, and we all said, when? 12. And Haribo said, I told you for Christmas. And we all said, no, 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 no. When did we ask? Who got him? Everyone in the school went. And then he started, only fans.
Only plums.
Here is my impression of a Pokemon. Here is my impression of a Pokemon.
These random effects add quite a bit to the funny.
Pokemon.
I'm not doing live, sorry, because I was busy. It's already 9th of May and I still didn't finish reacting. Only got an hour and 20 minutes I don't know much about Pokemon, so I can't guess really. Oh.
Suck my ass. Suck my ass. Once more. Suck my ass. Yes.
I think that's the Pokemon healing music.
You as well, Abdul. You're in class 6 as well, aren't you? I saw that mark. 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 I saw that. Yes, it is because you never listen when we saw. Smears 5 seconds. Hypno.
Hey, I think that was done just earlier in this collab. Also, Hypno appeared.
So hip hop hip. See you. Have a raisin, 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 raisin. Do you know, people say to me, tits or ass. When I say
soul, personality.
All I think about is ass, 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 ass.
I feel like the way you says ass.
Tits.
Lies.
Michael Rosen rates drinks. I mean, it's alright. Like overrated as fucking my opinion. It's the biggest piece of dog shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's
syrup. What a drink.
The MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Happy birthday, Mr. Rosen.
Making Michael speak in this all GOAT L plus ratio, who asked. It's also hilarious.
And thanks for watching, you bunch of sexy cunts.
AI! How dare you! And you want to be the sentence mixing king? You want the sentence mixing crown? And you use AI? No. No. That's it. Yeah, for using AI, you don't deserve sentence mixing crown. You get the gillet, and you get executed for that. This is unforgivable. And you half of the time you use 1080 sources, half of the time you use not 1080 sources. Everyone should use 1080 sources. They are available and they have been cut into the sizes of the previous sources for everyone's convenience.
I don't think it's funny enough.
And then Fryciopoop.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
I think that sound is from aDay and aDay, isn't it?
Your mum. I think.
No, you don't.
Once a boy called Richard came to school and said, I could kill you in 5 seconds with me bare hands. So he said, yeah, I bet you can't. So he said, okay, playtime. So playtime. We all went onto the playground. He said, right, I'll stab you. We never saw him again.
Hey, but if you're stabbing, then you're not doing it with your bare hands. Michael Rosen creepypasta.
Hot stop, right there. If you're saying anything, that's food. Like, I'm flying out the window.
Okay. I need that hat. Well, it's not a hat. It's just the brim with no Yankee. But I want it.
Food. What's that?
Well.
What's in it?
Michael.
Michael, I'm
Idiot box.
talking to you. Ah!
You just need your imagination.
Who are you?
Oh, Michael, are you?
Oh no.
You're not.
Yes.
I'm
Oh no, you're not.
Okay,
Would you believe it, the little pig? And the door's jammed. I'll have to break it down. God, when I get inside. He's gonna be.
I'm
What
me.
plums was that?
I don't know.
Sorry.
There can be only one.
Okay.
On the plum.
Oh no, this is.
Hey, Chris, at least it's not a bomb pie, right? That was very funny. Short, but very funny. Very dynamic. Fast paced.
I can't tell if the thing's working. I'm not seeing that light. Oh yes, there it is. All right, everybody. The potatoes candidates are over. But gave me a bitch in. You can run for my birthday. And you lovely people get to be the first to see it in action. Is the ball you? Okay. Thanks, Mac. Good to see you. Yeah, I just you know, I have it on the default settings.
No. So that's it. Can't you make him get this into your head? If he doesn't want to give you his own camera, buy your own.
Patreon.com/reallyrosenhours if you want to help me move out of this shithole.
You can't talk about our house in that way.
I just did. Not so. It's a flat. Not so. I told you, don't listen to my blind streams.
I shan't bother them.
Good. Right. As you know, if you follow me on Twitter, I had a poll for what game I'd played for my 77th birthday stream. It was between Breaker, the Red Clan, and Zombie Defense Agency. That was 4 years ago. Now that Flash has gone, I'll just play 3D Space Dead.
Hey, yeah, that game is classic. Oh, the chat. No, I'm sorry for not reading the chat. You put a lot of effort in the chat. Like, it's not just anything.
Okay. If I can remember how to do anything, fiddle riddle. Diddle diddle fiddle riddle. Oh, there we go.
Mark Sabine opens OnlyFans.
I don't.
Fetish.
Some people in the chat were saying that you should give me the old cam.
Stupid crypto.
I don't think there were.
Well, just look.
No.
Come on.
No.
Arrogant.
Whatever.
Classic.
Nice.
Ah, nostalgia for real.
And off we go.
Mimic speaking.
Whoosh! I saw that, Mark. Put my camera down.
No.
Put it down.
Cool materials. Very shiny.
Okay then.
What's the silly noise going on up there?
Trained I am. Commando.
Look at the pair of them. Oh, I remember this game. Hi, everybody. Don't tell Mick.
He's lying in the middle of a wrestle.
On the floor. I tell you, I shouldn't bother them.
He's sitting on me.
Does he always have this much crap on the screen?
Wax your taste buds.
Anyway, this is going to be... Oh! Look at Mick's computer stuff. What do these buttons do? Wait.
Stream deck, yeah, probably. Oh, that was very. Oh, I can't believe you like made a full chat for that. I'm sorry for not. I need to, you know. I feel bad for not paying attention to the chat because, like, you put a lot of effort in that. I need to look at it. That's a wholesome message from Reading with Liliana. Soundproofing, yeah, that would be nice. Only fans when. He's more entertainer. Yeah, sponsorship would be nice for everyone. Crypt Damases. Sheep. Wake up, sheeple. Don't F in the chat. You could have updated the poll, talked about it in an earlier stream, no? Back. I like my girls 2D and my pinball 3D. Funny. It's a flat. How do we have upstairs and downstairs? Good question. Why does your room have so much glass in it? Hilarious. Hilarious.
Hey, Michael.
Yes, older Rosen. What do you want?
What's the time, Mick?
12:15.
I mean the day.
That's for the day if you need to voice the day. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't think I can.
For God's sake!
Oh yes, it is the 7th of May. I remember very well that awful day. Do you know, people say to me, how come you hate your birthday? Fair enough.
It's because every year there's a bunch of poopers who mess up my poems.
And I'll tell you, it's because of a terrifying creature called the pooper.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Anyway, on Tuesday, my dad woke me up. Wake up, wake up, he shouts.
We're bombing Egypt.
And it went like this. I don't give a shit if you look out of your window, you can see a baggage truck running over with children, where you take it in turns to strike with children, where you strike with children, where you strike with children, where I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary.
It's been done before, but it's still funny. It is always funny.
Miss Goodall was trying very hard not to look hard.
Oh
The
my
Red
ears.
Sea is red with blood, I mean jelly, and strawberry peaches. When I was 4, I ate the dog. Oh, it was lovely. I could kill you in 5 seconds with me bare hands. Yeah, do you know, at the end of the day, you'd be stepping over landmines just to get out the room. Oh no! Come closer.
It's a bit too close right now to me. Because my family is back in Ukraine. But it's not like it's your fault, you know. It's a funny joke, it's just it's close right now.
What are you doing? Hey, come back here. Stop right there. Where do you think? I'm sorry. The next tree, please. Look, yeah, look, I will kill you in 5 seconds, starting from now. Look at that. Stops. Oh no, this is horrible.
The time has stopped. It's very funny.
The Michael Rosen.
No, not Houston 80 sources. Come on, everyone, Houston 80 sources.
Birthday. Once 2 idiots were watching Chainsaw Man.
Yes! 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 Chainsaw Man, Chainsaw Man, Chainsaw Man, Chainsaw. Chainsaw Man is so freaking awesome. The anime is awesome, already dubbed in like 5 languages or 7, I don't know. And the manga is awesome. Speaking of, wait. It's Thursday. It's 6. Wait. I think the new Chainsaw Man chapter is out right now. Wait, let me check. It's actually. Thank you for reminding me. Is it now? Okay, no. In an hour. It's in an hour. Okay. It's 17 and right now it's 16. Okay. I hope I didn't show any spoilers to you. Oops, mine has spoilers. Maybe at any minute, you know. Because everyone well, when you finish the anime you should start watching the manga. The anime is mostly faithful to the manga. Like there's only like chapter 2 missing where Denji fights some muscle devil, but in everything else it's very faithful. Well, except the art style, you know. The manga art style is less realistic, weird as it is. Like the anime went more into like realism. Manga is more like expressive, like funny, goofy expressions. But yeah, anyway, Chainsaw Man is awesome, very good. And since you're a pooper and you have mentioned Chainsaw Man and there is an English dub of Chainsaw Man, I demand a Chainsaw Man YTP from you, the TheStarOne. I will now go subscribe to you. The TheStarOne. No, wrong. The TheStarOne. Yeah, there you are. There you are, I think. That should be you, yes. And the TheStarOne, yes. Subscribe to you. And I expect a Chainsaw Man YTP from you. I hope one, at least. Come on.
And yes, I'm talking about me and my brother. Because
I thought by 2 idiots you meant Denji and Power.
Because we are really lazy to celebrate our birthday.
Hey, watching Chainsaw Man is a very good way to celebrate your birthday. Just don't go out playing baseball while you're after playing snowballs with your brother.
It was then I heard something outside. When I got up to open the door, then
Denji, do not open the door.
Suddenly it appeared a terrifying creature called the Grim Reaper. Then, then he starts to.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be oh, it's
talking. He said, I said, what the fuck are you talking about, Nick?
Then, suddenly,
he took out his really long cock. Actually, he took out his really long scythe. He put it very
scythe. It's such a weird.
Very carefully between my eyes, on the bridge of my nose, and he starts up talking in his spooky voice. Suddenly, and he starts up talking like a little stick. And he said, Michael Rosen, I decreased your life. Then I said,
why? Why?
Why? And he said, because I think it's funny.
Curse moment. Or angel moment. Yeah, yeah.
Actually,
you know, I expected more Chainsaw Man references in this YTP, but they just watch it in the start, you know, I'm a bit disappointed. But there's a lot of your entries still left, maybe there's gonna be more Chainsaw Man there.
Because you are lazy as ducks, and people are waiting for your collab and tree. And I said, no, shit, I thought. When I got up this morning, I won't have to tell stupid jokes about snants and I just to tell stupid jokes about snants and I just to people then. He said, and I just to people jokes about snants and I just to
this isn't. Yeah, this somehow doesn't sound very good. I'm not sure how to do it better. I forgot most of sentence mixing skills, but this one's. I'm not saying the entire entry is bad. You know, it's a very funny story so far. Just like this one, like. Don't mean to make you feel bad about like you made this one little mistake. It's just something to improve on, you know. And the 1080 sources. I'll try to put the link in the description for the 1080 sources.
People then, he said, I'm not having you sitting there throwing one of your tantrums. I don't have to put up with you behaving like this. All I'm asking you to do is to tell something funny. And I said, right, okay then, but you give my life back. And he said, don't worry about it. And off we go. The project at school, we were doing a project. You know the kind of thing. The Vikings transform mask my wood.
Puts it in her mouth.
Our project was a math. There we were cooking with my friend Walter White. And suddenly one day, our teacher, Miss Goodall, said there was an inspector. She said he wasn't going to inspect us. He was going to inspect us. And we were all to help her by being really bad, terrible, and answering all the questions that he asked us. Oh, was that a joke there before? Must have been. Later that day, he came out. He had a moustache. We behaved. Miss Goodall spat on his face, and he looked at our windmills. And then our windmill. I've never seen anything quite so horrible in all my life. And then he noticed the huge pile of math hiding under the desk lid. Shit. And then he took out his plum 69, and then he calls me the fucking. Oh no. I wish I could get rid of them. So I was in there trying to get it out the window. Of course, I was around dead. Then I noticed the white van coming towards me. Haribo was driving the van. Haribo said, I can't drive properly. Then I said, no one cares. Then, okay then, can we stop? Anyway, after we got out, we were.
I must say, you're making a very unusual choices to sentence mix words. Very original. No, not bad. Not bad. You know, only that one, entertain one that came out. Not very good, but but all these like you know like
anyway after we got
like after
out We were being chased by the cops, and we have nowhere to go. Haribo, driver, bastard, you piece of dog shit. Haribo said, I'm doing my best to save your ass a bit. And then he drove off right into a tree and died.
So sad.
We never saw him
sandwiches.
again, and none of us has ever seen my method. Now, you promised to give my life back. I grabbed him and said, okay. And everything was lovely once again. Fantastic.
Well, a very, very funny story. I was hoping to see more Chainsaw Man in it. I subscribe to you. Give me Chainsaw Man. You owe me now. Because everyone knows that content creators must do whatever subscribers say.
The Michael Rosen. The Michael Rosen.
Root negative looking font.
Rosen. Hello,
Ouch.
it's me. Dosu. It's me.
Oh. Wait, what? So who is... So who is... So who is... Oh, of course. Square is the opposite of root. Positive is the opposite of negative, and 18. Well, it's not the opposite of but hello, because root uses it as a greeting.
The Michael Rosen.
No. I don't know. Don't know why it was why the root reference, but took me a while, but I got it. Okay, salmon area.
Hello, it's me. Dosu.
Dosu, use an 80, please. Come on, Sam is using. Ask him, get it from him.
Hello, it's me.
Hey, I am, yeah. Wait. Howdy.
Why, you little...
I will send them to you personally. There it is. This is the link to the 1080 sources. Wait, am I not showing anything bad? I hope. I'll just blur it in post-production. That doesn't seem anything bad. Okay. But anyway, here are all the sources. Each one split perfectly to match all of them. Like and that's just the old poems. You can also get like everything, like official. You can get everything here. Seriously. Oh, it's focused on the. Okay, and here, Dosu, I am sending it directly to you in our Discord conversation. Use the bloody HG sources.
Dosu 69. I mean 63. Dosu 69. I mean 63. Today I'm gonna do something that'll blow your mind.
Aren't you area now?
So here goes.
Area underscore. You're gonna use HG sources? That would blow my mind.
Yeah, I know. Dosu over there.
What? Sam, you're the one. Then I'll send it to Sam as well. Okay, no problem. Sam, we haven't spoken in a while. Here you go. For Sam as well. Here you go.
Project Melody.
It's This music thing.
That's a shit. At school, we kept talking about music. Dave said, why are so many YTP people metal heads? And I said,
oh, here, 1080 source, 1080. That's how you do it.
Good question. I wonder if... What's that? What's up?
Dragon Force quest for beans. Quest for plums.
Oh, this is good. This is beans. He bobs his hair to beans.
And that's it. The wheelchair. That's
the outing. Right. Right. Class 6. Class 6. I'm talking.
Dear sugar.
I want complete pussy too, or how I learnt to love snans again. When I get in, if there's one thing I love, it's a fat cock. I love the feel of my tongue and lips on the tight skin that I make my teeth. My baby, my dad. Press dad.
What?
Our two cats do gay incest.
Yeah. Classical tweet from Rosen.
School, we were doing, you know the kind of thing, cock and ball. I was on a train to Hull, and this bloke turned to me and said, come on.
Yoink. Dun, dun, dun. Where are the shadows? Clever. Chocolate cake. Wait, he drank the cake? Why did he drink the cake instead of eating it? That is weird.
Tree swap on the internet.
What? The famous bridge.
What a fucking...
Выезд. Интересно.
I suppose it won't hurt that much to steal one car.
Through their consequences. By the way, what car did he steal? The from Mad Max, yeah. But that was random. Why is he driving sideways? That's some very cool drifting. Why is he not behind the wheel? So poor driving.
Was that chocolate cake there before? Must have been. It's...
And the hand puts him down. That's funny.
It's tea time, and we're sitting at the table. Fridge. Once I went to the...
Hate it when that happens. Oh, don't you hate it when you just go? You just go.
Goldfish. On Monday, my dad woke me up.
Ah, yes, you're blank.
Would you believe it, the little pig?
Wait, I think someone responded to me in Discord. Yeah, Sam responded to me in Discord. What is this bloody HD sources? I should show it to him. The screenshot to make it. Sorry about that. Had to argue with Sam in Discord about the quality of YTP sources for a bit. Mike Rosen, to be precise.
I'm trying to think of ways that this can begin. This video. I'm sorry.
So that's why. Now it makes sense. You see, I like even here, I saw that something was off about like the edges, as if he was cut out, and like, odd, that looks odd, but now it makes sense. Very clever.
Of course. Ha! Right, okay then, I'm off. Horror.
Ah, that was funny.
Horrifying.
I've got to do it.
That's enough. When my dad tells fibs, I call him Louis Lou Liar, which it's actually opposite. She puzzle. Puzzle one. She said I said, wait, why is the light not on? Oh, what's that?
Nosferatu.
I'm done.
I thought it's gonna be from SpongeBob. Nosferatu.
Conversations with 5 people. Do you want an apple?
No.
The bump. So I bought a penis.
No, it's not.
Head David's little shiny bombs.
Yeah, normally I like explosion jokes, but it's too hard, right now. Sitting with my family and been bombed not long ago. I was very scared. Called them as soon as I found out. They're all okay. They're all okay. Just the windows broke, but they're alive. So that's good.
The prize. I like that. And nothing rhymes with.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Just had to refocus on YTPs.
Does it? No. I wonder if anyone can see me. Toenails. More and more people in Britain today are now drinking tea with toenails because I just because.
Ew,
actually,
nasty.
I don't fucking know. You know why, but whatever. We spoke to Jack off David Alexander.
Yeah, I like drinking tea with toenails. Actually, how about you get up?
Be like Jack. David, be creative. Drink tea with toenails. And we made windows. What? The bus.
I'm using Linux now. This ain't gonna work on me. Mint OS, to be precise. Used to use Pop OS, but then one day my PC just stopped turning on. And when I went to ask for help in the official Pop OS Discord, they couldn't help me. They just said, oh, you need to reinstall, and like that took them several days to say, and I'm like, hey guys, couldn't you do it faster? And they're like, oh, you know, you're just using our free system, you didn't even purchase any of our hardware, so you'll have to wait. And like, you know what, I'm gonna just go try Mint OS in that case, and that got me banned And now I'm using MintOS and I'm happy. Except if you're using MintOS, the flashback or rewind, the backup program, don't use it too often or else it will clog up your storage.
Got you, boy. Now then, they said, I say, part 2. Dad says, "Phew, I'm done of my car breaking down. And I say, well, you can make a car go mad, will you? Corner. No, he breaks the legs. Ow! When we had dice, we'd sit round saying, dice isn't actually food, you know. But my mum says, give me the money. But my mum says, soon there's a hole in the wall. Hole in the wall.
Great big hole.
So that was the... Hey, stop that. So that's...
Is my face actually, like when I sit like this, can it be seen properly? Yeah.
Useless power. Not again.
Power from Chainsaw Man. Ha.
When I was 6.
Watch Chainsaw Man, by the way.
I ate a bag of gums. When I was starving, I ate a bag of so he didn't know what to say. Then I said, you may think I watched Happy Gilmore, and no, I don't at all. Soup, I said I don't want to. She says, eat it, and I say, all right, fine. Says, and she says, oh, you're going to drink it? And I said, no. I said, good, someone said. I looked behind. Nobody was there. Then I looked back. And the woman who gave me a soup was gone. So I didn't know what to do.
Odd.
So I gave myself a shout. Cut. Oh no, don't tell me that I'm making a mistake again. Well, actually, what? We ran out of ideas.
Cut. Understandable.
Ideas for you to say. So why not just get to the message instead? Okay.
Why is he super close for a moment there?
Okay. Then what? Oh, for fuck's sake. I remember before that I was inspired to some of the videos that are enjoyable and nice. Gives me amazing memories when I'm watching them. And yet, in a great way they do. Pretty much glad to be in this part of this collab very much. In other words, happy amazing birthday, Mr. Rose.
Very wholesome. Meantime.
When I was 1, I swam the English Channel.
And 80 sources. Link in the description. Download them. You don't even have to cut them. You literally just download and replace your old not HD sources with HD sources. You can even just do a VEG replacement of this and have the same YTPMV but with higher definition. Try it.
When I was 2, I ate super fat. When I was 3, I started getting thinner. When I was 4, I ate the dog's dinner. When I was 5, I was in a band playing drums. When I was 6, I ate a bag of plums. When I was 7, I robbed a bank with my sister. When I was 8, I became Prime Minister. Well, stop. Now, it's the 7th of May, and I remember last time, far away, I was nearly killed for no reason. Yeah, but, and this is a London airport, but I survived. Ha! No one can stop. Michael Rosen. I wonder what I should do now. I know, I'll take a plane to Bangkok for my birthday. Yeah, it'll be great. Bangkok. I think it's funny. And off I go.
Because it got words bang and cock in it.
Not long after, a few hours later, I went to look out the window. Oh no! The moment I dread when the SkyBlueFoogle appears out of thin air and made contact with the plane. Kaboom! Ah! This is horrible!
Those Foogles always attacking planes.
There was yelling and crying and people shouting, "Get me out of here!" Then I heard the bite spoke through the intercom.
Everybody, please remain calm. We're currently trying to regain control of the plane from crashing. Please return to your seats and put on an oxygen mask.
Oh. Just as things were going back to normal, the SkyBlueFoogle attacked the plane and took down the right wing. Kaboom, boom, 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 boom. Kaboom, boom, 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 boom. Ah, no! Whoa! This is bad. Worse than bad. Terrible. Worse than terrible. Terrible. I'll have to do something about it. So I rush down to the carpet.
What are you doing?
Set the pilot. I'm trying to control this plane. Could you get me the lever?
Are you crazy?
No, you can't do that one. We lost a wing. Return to your seat now. The SkyBlueFoogle bangs against the plane again. Oh no. The SkyBlueFoogle bangs against the plane again.
Like I said before in previous entries, I love these stories where Michael is just telling the story. It's like story based, but not like him, just his upper body going around. Oh, of course, those are nice as well. You know, it's fun as well. You know, like Rose's Venture and stuff. But like, there's something charming about Michael just telling it as if it's one of his poems about something that happened previously.
Oh no! Please, there isn't much time. I've got to do it. Okay, fine, great. So now I go and take the control stick and I fiddle with it. It's no good. I can't move it. So I pulled harder and harder.
Oh no! I've broken it. Oh no.
I don't believe it.
Maybe I should move my camera a bit.
Really don't. The plane started losing altitude. Everyone started screaming.
Hey! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
So sandwiches.
Oh, the plane crashed into the sea. No one was hurt, but at least Bangkok isn't far away. Now, I'm gonna have a grave.
Well, he swam the English Channel when he was 2. But when he was 1, he swam the English Channel, so he should probably be fine swimming like that.
Today, really good. I still think Bangkok is a funny name.
It is. It is.
Roll 6.
Ow! That hurt! My big dragon was cleaning my teeth. Ow!
I fell over. What the fuck?
Well, this is very random. But I think you're not using 1080 sources, which you should be using. There's a link in the description.
Box. Can I go and do some breathing? Sus!
No, just make holes in the box so he can breathe.
My arm hates you because he wins every time. He said he's better, right? Instead, it's cool. That's when I go Super Saiyan. No, shove it. Anyway, I transformed into TTP instead. My brother said, well, actually, we didn't know what to say. I suddenly turned on. It was bushy. I transformed into a big dragon. Is that a big bear?
Well, this is a very fast-paced entry.
Oh, that doesn't really make sense. With a fucking cock.
One hot belly.
Fucking cock.
One hot belly.
What's that?
All I say is run.
Oh, you stink!
Why do you run? That your actions have consequences! Wait a second. Wait. Who? Oh no, it's spreading to me as well.
Our plans collide consequences.
I know this song, but I can't remember it. Where it's from.
John Rosen, who was Michael Rosen's brother, was one day in office typing on a computer.
Stanley's Parable moment?
Got an electron. Rosen's brother was one day in office typing on a computer. He got.
Okay, weird. I thought there was a split-second frame somewhere there. Odd.
An electronic letter from his brother.
Michael Raisin thought my clock.
He said that murderers and mad dogs stuff were attacking his place and asked him for help. So he went. John Rosen got his computer shut down and went on the platform to go up to the roof of the building where he left his bike.
This is a very cool combination of like just previously I said that there's kind of two types of story-based YTPs. One where characters are like going around and doing something, or ones where Michael is just saying like, and then this character, and then I did that, and then I like the Michael Rosen boss fight, for example, you know, or many entries in this collab. But this combines it. It has the Michael just retelling the story, while also the visuals for the story. That's this probably has been done before. Probably I just don't remember much, but it's rare. At least it seems to me that it's rare. Maybe I'm just have bad memory.
And more people close because he was in his office science. John Rosen got on his bike and said,
I like this old timey music.
It's time for me to live up to my family name and Facebook life consequences. So he had to go. John Rosen ramped off the roof of the building and did a backflip and landed. He kept driving down the road and made sure there was no zombies around because he didn't have a weapon. The countryside was nice, and the plums were singing, and the boogles, and the sun was almost down from the top of the sky. The mood was set for John Rosen's quest to help his brother where he was. John Rosen looked round the countryside and said, it's a good day to do what has to be done by me, and help my brother to defeat the enemy. John Rosen was late, so he had to drive really fast. A cop car was hiding near to where John Rosen went, but the cops came and wanted to give him a ticket. Here, John Rosen.
A ticket for what though? Like, was he driving on a bike too fast? Like, I don't think it's possible.
Saw the first murderer because the cop was hypnotized and had a head collapse. I can't give you my license, officer. John Rosen said. Why not? Said the head collapse officer back to John Rosen because you are head collapse on me. So John Rosen shot the officer in the head and drove.
But he didn't have weapons, just a laser.
Off thinking my brother is in trouble and went faster. John Rosen had to go faster, like the speed of sound, and got there fast because Michael needed him where he was. John Rosen looked at road sign and saw Islington with someone's writing underneath saying you shouldn't come here. So John Rosen almost turned around but heard him screaming like Michael, so he went faster again. John Rosen drove in and did another flip and jumped off his bike, and the bike took down some head in front of John Rosen. John Rosen smiled and he walked fast. John Rosen then looked on the ground and found a weapon, so he picked it up and fired fast as zombie ghosts in front of a house. John Rosen said, John Rosen said, zombie ghosts leave this place, and the zombie ghosts said, but this is our
But where are the zombies? Where are they?
house. And John Rosen felt sorry for them because they couldn't live there anymore because they were zombie ghosts. So he blew up the house and killed the zombie ghosts. So they were at peace. Then John Rosen heard another scream from his brother, so he kept walking really fast to get where he was.
Oh, even if this would be just the audio, that would be hilarious. But with visuals, that's just mwah.
Islington was nothing nigh the countryside. There were no plums singing, and the hunts were dead. It was messy and bloody from head to axe. Where John Rosen got to, where the screaming was started, he found his brother, Michael Rosen, fighting the final boss. Michael said, John Rosen over his, so John Rosen went there to where Michael Rosen was fighting. John Rosen followed his
Why is his face like that?
It on the gun really fast, and the bullet went and shot the final boss in the eyes, and the final boss couldn't see. And Michael Rosen said, "It's time to end this once and for all." And
this is it, Wellington.
Punch the final boss, and the final boss fell. John Rosen said, "Thanks, I could help well." And Michael Rosen said, "You should come here early next time." And they laughed over quickly because.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, this is already very, very great, even with such an ending. And like, you can always continue it later, you know, when you have the time. If you feel like it, you know, because this is great, really great.
Horrible birthday presents.
Use 10 ATP sources, link in the description.
Or how I learnt to stop trusting my brother. Me and my brother, we sit up in bed. He says, "What do you want for your birthday, Mike?" "I don't know. Probably presents." "What do you want then?" "I don't know what presents, Brian. Any presents." But I went to sleep. So then I woke up. And there it was, the bombs.
You want it? Take it. It's yours, my friend.
The watch. We were playing Smustums over the sass. But then my dad would say, "Don't do in your pants. Don't put mustard on that. Be told." Don't put the nude for cheese on the Jeep.
Box. I made a bomb. Hot food. Fridge. Once I went to the fridge, saw our jug things. But
oh no, Plum's Joker is gonna be upset about the connection joke. Boo-hoo.
Boing.
And I love connection jokes. Yeah.
Boing. At that, my pee goes and stands up. It just stands up. Ha!
Hand on the bridge. Hand on the bridge, feel the rhythm of the bridge, feel the rhythm of the bridge, feel the rhythm on the bridge, feel the rhythm on the road, hand on the throat, hand on your throat, hand on your throat, feel the rhythm in the sea, hand in the sea, hand on your side, hand on your side, hand on your side, feel the rhythm on the rhythm, feel the rhythm on the rhythm, feel the rhythm on the rhythm, feel the rhythm of the rhyme, hand on your life, feel the rhythm of time, feel the hand on your life, feel the rhythm hand on time, hand on your life, feel the rhythm of time.
Right, I put a baby up my shit.
Ew.
Hello! Right, as you know, it's time for my birthday, but, and this is a big but, I don't know what to do. I know. Oh yes, this is fantastic. I made a robot to make a YTP for my birthday treat.
AI is taking over the YTPs now. Horrible.
We could spend all day looking at the funny jokes. It would be great. You press the silver button, the machine starts roaring. Now, make a YTP for me. Okay, don't worry about it.
Michael Rosen wakes up one morning. It is his birthday. He reaches to his dressing table to grab his cigarettes. He breathes.
He puts it on in his mouth backwards.
He breathes deeply as he lights his smoke, admiring the fresh orange and lemon zest he had earlier prepared into a smoothie for breakfast.
Tastes nice.
His mom, Margot, has come to stay for the day. Even though he is in London with his father. Margot invites Margot and OG to tea. Michael takes the curdled milk. Father. Margot invites Margot and
she invites herself?
OG to tea. Michael takes the curdled milk and leaves it to cool. Michael pours the juice in the pan with the plums. He starts to roll the dough and puts it in the fridge. Michael sets up a tray with cheese and bread. He lays up the tomato and basil sauce on plates. Then he cuts up the plums. Michael takes the plums in his hand and looks at Margot. He calls her Margot.
Margot.
To make it clear he knows her name is Margot. He looks at the bowl and says plums,
plums,
and sips from the glass he was pouring the juice from. And the juice comes up in his mouth like a beautiful plume of smoke from a dragon. Next, part 2, Michael learns how to be a dad.
That was awful.
That was
hey,
very funny.
Little robot, what? You are useless and your YTP sucks. Ha!
Stupid robots. Can a robot create a masterpiece, paint a painting, make a YTP, write a symphony, make a YTP? You know, like I robot.
Put your thumb in the air. Your finger over there. Look for your other thumb.
Just saw a post. Remember when this was the worst thing ever? Good times.
I am disgusting. I don't care. Just don't you talk like that. Or you'll be dead. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like baby. I like baby. No.
Who's that?
No, like baby.
Round fish tank.
First of all, he tried to cry. Baby. I like baby.
Look in the description.
Baby. No, like baby. That's my brother wants to die. When I was 41, I swam the English Channel.
A bottle of rum.
When I was 42, I ate a soapy. Flannel. When I was 3, I started.
Not gonna give you up.
I started getting thinner. When I was 4, I ate the dog.
Yeah, Blue Man, but it's the background from Rickroll.
I ate the.
Well, you know, dogs need a lot of food if it's big.
Dog's dinner. When I was 5,
Sniff.
I was in a band playing drums. When I was 6, at the band.
Wait, he's not 46 anymore?
No. When I was 7, I robbed a bank with my sister.
She has runs. Rum.
Oh no, this is horrible. Baby. I like baby. No, like baby. First of all, he tried to cry.
A gun is mightier than a sword. I like this image.
I like baby. No, like baby. I think my brother wants to die.
What is it? What is it?
Die.
Wow, that was really something. Quite very unusual and very funny. Not a YTP MV, but still musical YTP. Go ahead. Unusual.
Well, with me today is Francesca, the great all owned by my son, who was very cross that I came. Trust me.
Henry is a Karen approaching the end of the millennium along with crazy England. But right now he's not thinking about that. He's thinking about rubbing his balls 13 times in George's wife's breast. Henry has this inexplicable link between ball and foot and love. He knows it's down bad, and Karen has stopped talking. At home, Henry wonders about the link between the disappearing ball of plastic and his other balls. He hits them all with Karen's therapy hammer. Karen has just worked a whole day at the pub room. She tells Henry that she wishes she could turn into an animal sometimes, a lion. She doesn't need a lion's paw because she only has to walk to the kitchen. She too is dreaming of better times.
She cut his head off. That was weird. I mean, it was funny enough. I mean, it was included in the edge after all. That is a scary face. What? This is gonna visit me in my dreams, right? But this is the southbound boss. Oh, go! Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Scared to poop. And that's the whole entry. Wow. It is scary. Not sure how that relates to birthday, but that is impressive indeed. My
and Mum
ears.
said, anyone want any plum? No. There
But at least you're using the native sources, that's good.
was pizza pie over Lord. I like that. There was chocolate, fucked up bus. I was just about to say, I'll have a nice. I saw something else. It said, the fucked up bitch, you holly fool. Windmills. Can we stop? No.
But he stopped. He stopped after saying no.
That's when in the channel. When I was 2, I ate a super flat. When I was 3, I started getting thinner. When I was 4, I ate the dog's dinner. When I was 5, I was in a band playing drums.
I don't know why, but this sounds really cool with this.
When I was 6, I had a band of clowns. When I was 7, I got a band with my sister. When I was 8, I became Prime Minister.
She was watching me. She looked like me. She had never seen me in all her life.
Ah, my ears! Come on, not so hard. Flexo, that's the is this the Flexo I'm thinking about? Да, это тот флекс, о котором я думал, кажется. Вроде я как-то тебя затянул туда, в группу, не? Или мне мерещится? Я много кого пытался затянуть в куперскую среду Майкла Роузена. Вроде я тебя звал. Или мне так думается. Ты мне скажи, я тебя пригласил или кого-то другого? Я помню, ну, я Кай, Киберчервя я точно затянул в ту группу. Это я точно помню. Hey. And the host himself, Fryciopoop. Let's see. Yeah, that time.
What?
Is it normal that they
now?
do that?
Slam!
What does it say? Fryciopoop.
Slam! The Michael Raisin. The Michael Rose. The Michael Rosen rap.
I actually remember someone. I don't remember who, I don't remember which collab, but there was like, I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rose. And he was like holding the rose, but not the raft before. That's very funny.
A girl said, I wrote myself a falafel. So I said, what did it?
That's what a falafel is? That's what a falafel is? I thought it's like a kebab or something. Huh.
Falafel. So I said, what did it say? And she said, I don't know. And my dad is telling me off. And he's going, never let me see you again. And so I pack my stuff and leave. If there's one thing I love, it's a round of musical chairs. Me too. Yeah, no, you can, yeah. The music changed, but it didn't stop. Once my brother said, why? Come on, Brian, says my dad, becoming a cross. You're all seeing it, Dad, and he's roaring.
I think someone did that. Like, I remember that sound how it happened in the collab, in the 2 hours of the collab that I watched so far, I think.
I'm going to be soda.
Across and a soda walk into a bar. Hey, if I get a nickel for every time Michael's face was repeating on his eyes, I'd have 2 nickels.
It's carrying me at tonight. Oh.
Snuffling with my nose, like I was breathing in, breathe.
Breathe.
Smells. The Hollywood. The Hollywood. I had this comic.
Comically large spoon.
Large spoon to eat it with, and now. What will you say if your friend Haribo asks, why didn't you invest in Eastern Poland? Eastern Poland.
What? I'm from Eastern Poland. I am in it right now, so if you give me money on my coffee, then you are technically investing into Eastern Poland. Trade offer. I get money, you get nothing.
The new investment area in the European Union.
Hello! Welcome to my...
Taking off the hat is really nicely done, I must say. See?
Welcome to my magic show. Today I'm gonna make my black cod appear out of my hat. Yeah, I'll come off at you lot. Trained in Australia, I am.
Oh, you.
Here's me breaking the fourth wall. Ha! Yeah.
Michael, that isn't breaking the fourth wall.
So I start to sulk. I make my eyes go dim. It's taken months to grow. It's full of good little...
Whoa. Whoa, tomato be a pony. Whoa, tomato be a pony.
Has ever seen?
He's gonna move away because I can see the edges. I can see the edges.
Sky.
Yeah. Good thing my door is on the left and not on the right. As you can see, there's just a plain wall. My door is there. There's just a wall, and behind it, there is nothing. There's air. Like there's just the outside behind this wall. So, I'm fun for that.
The little, shiny... sitter. Teachers sometimes ask me.
Yeah.
Now here's some I suggest. Is there anywhere where we could go to find the person who asked books on the internet? Do you like these nuts or not? We'll turn out all the lights. That way you don't skyrocket the price of your electricity bills.
Nah, then I look very badly. Plus, the electricity, I mean, the lights don't give that much electricity. No, the electricity isn't that expensive now, rent.
Silly, put your tongue out. Put cheese on the telly. That program's called...
Breathing in Brie.
Called Don't Be Cheesy. Miss Goodall was delighted. I
He's gonna disappear again. I can see the edges.
was lighted. Be like Jack. Be small.
And there was always a tiny kid going, meh.
Grow back, please.
Good lord.
I think. Oh no, this is horrible. Michael Rosenrat.
Maybe it's a 7-zip.
Mum, he's spitting. Fact. The Michael Rosen kidnap.
No! It looks less like a kidnapping and more like trash falling on him.
Oh, no. And that's when we get into really big bubble.
Bubble. No, that's gonna pop. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Now, here comes something that I wanted to do, but never got a chance. So here goes. Suddenly, the going in bell went.
Hey, because this is very great. Oh, I thought it's gonna be like some epic solo from there, but that still was very good. Fryciopoop, you're so good at white POVs, man. This is really brilliant.
That piece of paper, what is it? You make each day special just by being yourself. You are the most fun-loving person, you know. You are an inspiration to everyone. Happy birthday to the one who goes before us and blazes the trail for success.
Success.
Look at that.
That is very wholesome. Oh, big face.
What the bullshit? I'm 77 years old today. You know what that means? More pizza and cake for me. But seriously, well done everyone. We're now halfway through the collab. I'm sorry, I don't...
Not really, not half yet. Not yet. It's just 7 more minutes to be halfway.
Anything huge planned, but I'm still happy to share all the fun of Michael's birthday with you guys. Now, we may be halfway through the collab already, but as Gray said last year, the collab is far from ready. But as Gray said last year, the collab is far from over. So let me just say, happy 77th birthday, Mick. I'm going to give you a plum-filled chocolate cake for your treat. Anything else? Oh, right. Oh, right.
Rave. Shout and rave.
There. Now, on with the show. Transition. Transition. I swear to God, if that fucking transition doesn't come up, I will. Thank you.
And actually left in the thank you.
Fiddle diddle.
1080 sources, link in the description.
Fiddle diddle diddle. Hold. My dad, what does he do? He stuffs a great big chunk of my mom. Lift the jug and fill my mouth with that thick, sweet sauce. Bob started crying again.
My name is Billy.
Google. Toenails. I don't know what an RRR.
That was a bit like, it's not bad, but just like kinda not birthday, that doesn't feel birthday, but then again it doesn't say, it's not bad, it's just like very abrupt. That's it? That was it? That's a bit... That's a bit quickly.
Hello!
Hey, Tookey! Hello there, and... Come on! 1080 sources in the description, although you said that you made it long before, so it might be not as good as your current works.
I'm gonna tell you a great poem. Hang on, the front door opens.
Ah, yes, root. I also put root in some of, like, in 69s and 70th, yeah. I have put root as a character. Well, it's easy to use root as a character because she's just her voice is just high-pitched Michael Rosen.
Oh no!
Why don't we go to Holland?
Hey! Okay, this is literally the plot of my 70th entry.
Very sorry, but nobody at all wants to know about Holland.
No need to have a riot.
All right.
And then, like, more or less, she comes and says, like, let's go to Holland.
Right.
In my entry as well.
But hang on to your seats and...
I think 70. I think so.
Listen right here, I'm gonna tell you a great poem that'll burn your big butt. The Three Little Pigs.
I like it. The Three Little Pigs.
Wonderful. Here goes.
Once a plumber time.
I don't think.
Oh, a plumber time. I get it.
Funny.
Never mind, dear. Anyway,
In the middle of a forest, there lived a
terrifying creature called the pthooie.
Are you freaking kidding?
Funny. Oh, wait a second. I remembered. I have a very funny picture of root that I made. It's not like I hate root or anything, but it's kind of offensive to root, but it's like very funny. Let me show you. I'm very proud of it. It's funny because it's a windmill. I spent a lot of time making this. I think it's very funny and I'm very proud of it. And it's like, you see the gem on the like in the center of the windmill. There's a gem from her crown. I'm quite proud of how that came out.
I don't care, you fool. I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to tell you how to behave. It is because you never listen. Anyway,
Suddenly,
the pthooie came upon a little pig. So up jumped the little pigs, ran out faster than an electronic
broccoli.
Snatch.
Snatch.
Little pig, unlock the door.
No, you fat banana.
Keel over and die.
I think you should have flipped root here, so she would be facing the house. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. I think it should be flipped here.
Get out of the way! It was then the pig ran to the pig opposite.
Like here should be flipped because she should be facing to the right, but face is facing to the left. Not right.
Little pig.
It's not right.
Little pig, unlock the door.
For the last time, no, nag bag.
Shut your mouth when you're
breathing.
Keel over and die.
Shut your mouth when you're breathing.
Quick! Get out! Get out of here!
Hi, everybody. Anything happened today?
Yes, you fool. The pthooie has escaped.
Oh, no. What am I going to do?
No need to shout. It is I.
Wait, is that a brick piano?
Haribo's granddad.
No. Will you go to bed?
What?
I don't believe it. I really don't. What's Haribo's granddad got to do with a poem? Precisely nothing. Now, little pig, unlock the door.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of chocolate cake. Yo ho ho and a bottle.
No chocolate.
All right.
Ow! That hurts.
No need to shout.
Shut up, or I'll eat your lips.
Blimey. Listen.
I think Michael here should be a bit more to the left.
To the rain.
I'm stopping the poem. I am stopping the poem.
That's from Winnie the Pooh, I think.
If you three don't stop it, I'm going to put you out and leave you by the side of the road. I don't care who started it. I can't poem properly if you three go mad in the back. Do you understand? Keel over and die, or I shall give you to the ducks.
Oh no, no.
And actually use like different route. Why is it brown? Oh, because it's chocolate cake. Right. I was worried.
And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And then we went home. Did you have a good time?
No.
She's going for chocolate.
And I got all these slices.
Oh no, he's gonna eat roots.
Oh no, this is
It says Mario, but it's a YTP MV of Sonic. I like how the bass is drink. Even though usually it's like high instrument drink, but here's drink than usual.
Next tree, you fool. This YTP is sponsored by NordVPN. More about them at the end of the video.
Is it really? For real? If it's not a joke, then this is really great. Congratulations.
The Michael Rosen rap. Deep down behind you. Deep down, he spits. When I say, Mum, he's spipsing. And Mum says, leave him alone. So I said, it's not fair, Mum. He's a green plastic bitch. That's really dangerous, you knob hound.
Connection jokes. A certain fan of fruits and DC Comics is gonna be upset about this. Boo-hoo.
When I watch out, everybody, my dad calls Wall. Shut down.
Oh.
Deep down, where I know. Deep down inside, I put my face behind my face, behind Louise P. in Islington. I mean, penis. So now I get some bitches, one like you, because you never get any. That wasn't very nice. Sorry, sorry. And I suddenly catch sight of my brother's brother in the mirror. He was watching me, and he's watching me, and he's...
Oh, his brother's brother in the mirror, that's himself, because he's in the mirror. Okay, I got it.
He's looking at me, and I can see him. We're looking at each other, and I saw him. And I say, what can you see? I'm looking at you. Bitch, don't you dare talk to me like that. Stop that stupid whining, or swear to God, I'll rip your right south through your ass. Jesus Christ. Shit.
I like how it actually like mirrored the shadow is actually moving as well.
You want to go? I'm going to pull down your spine and beat you with it until I die. Big words from the man who's stuck in a mirror. Not anymore. Later. Hey, come back here!
Hey, why is he running away instead of beating him up? All those empty threats, huh?
Look. I can't figure out how to put my phone on silent mode. Damn it. Hello!
Come over here! Quick! Come on, you'll miss him!
On my way.
Point.
I mean, where the hell am I? Yeah.
Hello.
What movie?
Hello, Frank.
It's
Hello,
my
Frank.
Oh, shit. Where the fuck is Frank? My mum, she says to me, listen, Michael, you look like a lemon.
Which will look like one day.
Says mother. Come. But mum comes on the plate. Oh, Now then, when a man read the gas meter, when I was a man who painted the gas meter, this is how they did it. Plug in, paint on.
Okay.
Paint on, a little brush in the paint. Twinkle. Maybe pirates would come and sing their pirate song. Yo ho ho and a bottle of cum. Yo ho ho. Homework. And I had some really hard
Wood with a little paper umbrella stuck in the trip. Mum's just given me an eviction notice. And if there's one thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind to decide that it's right to explain and do time.
In the end, my mouth is full of.
And the woman put down her can of Pepsi Max Cherry, her bottle of sherry, her can of Sprite Cranberry, and she gets to my brother's door. Did Michael stay in bed all right? She's trying to turn the handle. Let us. And then suddenly, I remembered it's my birthday, so I bought. So I bought a birthday pizza.
Do you like that effect?
Pizza. And I ran and jumped on
What
my
other objects are there?
pizza. They slide about on the shiny floor, and there's pizza all over the floor, and it slides all the way.
It was earlier in the collab. Lol. And it's a floor that's mirrored. Lol.
Down. Oh no, this is sloppy, cheesy, slippery, soggy, sticky. Then I noticed the woman saying, someone in. Someone in. There are no one in. No food ready. No teddy. No. That's when I start doing stuff. I'll tell you what I do. I shove it really fast out my arse, right on the nose. Warms your nose up, that does. I love it really hard. I think you know what. That's enough. I'm very glad my mum called me Gary Gorry Goodall. Says Michael Rosenrap. You may think I can talk, but whoa, the pump.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Swedish made.
I can hit people with me bare hands. You can't. Fucking hell. Miss Goodall was trying very hard not to look up at the sky and say, look at that, not a cloud in sight, not a cloud in sight, not a cloud, not a cloud, not a cloud in sight.
Better than mine.
I look up at the sky and say, I was so
that source of his is so hilarious.
tempted to make that joke. I couldn't help to. I was so tempted to make that joke. I couldn't help myself. So I wet myself, peeping away like mad. Looks like everyone's favourite 61-year-old poet just turned 77. Many happy returns, Mr. Rosen, Mr. M with an E. That's me. Lol. Now, enjoy the next entry, everybody.
And he's
Forgot to talk about our sponsor for the video.
Okay, so it was a joke after all. I thought maybe you got sponsored for real. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Ooh, finally halfway through the collab. Take a break.
The 77th birthday. My first YTPs. Here goes.
Well, one thing I can tell you to improve is that you could use 1080 sources. The link in the description.
A bag of plums. Oh no! That was fucking terrible. Far away. I want to tell you about plums. The sky.
Plums. Rayman games are cool.
Foogle. There was a man who turned up round our way once, put up a tent in the park he did, put notices all round the street saying that he was going to string you up from the wall bars. So the Skyfoogle could eat you. It was terrifying. There was an awful yelling and crying. There was the noise of chains rattling and someone shouting. Suddenly we all died. And then we went home. It was Christmas Eve. I knew Father Christmas was Mum and Dad. I knew he didn't come in instead. They came. What I didn't know was what was going to be in my ass. That's enough. Lambda.
Lambda.
Goldfish. On Monday, my dad woke me up. Wake up, he shouts. Your goldfish is in my tank. Gay. I like doing my dad's ass. I couldn't help myself. Me and my brother, we sit up in bed doing drugs. My favourite was crack into the nose. George said sometimes my dad is a prick. The new teacher said, shut the fuck up. Yes, John, what do you want? I know when the imposter is sus. A ball. Lick my balls. Presents. I gave Michael Rosen all kinds of birthday presents. I used to go round YouTubers for hours looking at YTPs. Once I thought I'd made a breakthrough. The 77th birthday. Miss Goodall was delighted. I was delighted. Michael Rosen was delighted.
For a first ever YTP, this is very good.
You see that bloke over there? Him? He's that furry. You see that bloke over there? Him? He's that furry. What did you say? Nothing. I was waiting for a guy to get to the cafe. I was really looking forward to it. He was a cool guy. I met him on Tinder. He was really hot. He had a big butt.
So, what do we have tonight? Look at that. Delicious.
Yeah, no. Hello!
Hi there.
Yeah, do you know, when I was at school...
Why are they not sitting in the seats, by the way? They're just like standing.
We used to sit at desks. We didn't sit round tables like you do now. We used to sit at desks with lids. And some of us figured out what you had to... What's that? The food is here? Wonderful.
What I made for you today is I have a creamy mushroom risotto and a side of creamy broccoli risotto with a small portion of a creamy chicken risotto. And then on the side
Mashed potatoes and gravy. You've outdone yourself.
I'm getting hungry.
A little tough, I think. A little tough. A little overdone, but it's still good.
Okay. A second.
Okay.
Oh, it's Darth Vader on his pants. Okay. Sure.
So how was your day?
I have to say...
Son?
I have to say... A few hours ago,
No, sorry. Hey, how? Why? Who? Where? Why? Huh? Who?
Well, my day was pretty interesting. I got fired.
Oh no!
That's a shame.
That's a shame.
And then I got hired by the company next door.
That's good.
Walked out, brought my briefcase in. This is the DLT guy! Perfect. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Look, yeah, look, this isn't funny.
Let me tell you something. If you do not do it diplomatically, then you shouldn't be doing it at all. Eat your gosh darn... I keep saying that stuff and I don't want to.
the money. Should we split it?
How much?
224.30.
Unfucking believable. Piece of shit doesn't pay any money. Doesn't pay any money.
Why don't we go to my place? Who?
What can I say about this? Where is his nose? Disappeared into the background. No nose, nose.
My dad had the hottest food.
Who? That's
Testing,
SpongeBob, testing!
That's me! The
sea. The Red Sea. What happened?
He's
Elephant Frozen or ant? No, it's more like Anteater Rosen.
He's punching me, mum. That's really and I can't drive properly. But shut up! Tell anyone about our game. Raise the out.
Very random.
So I start to yell. Is that you, Michael? You still up? You.
Why so wide? Shut up!
What?
Fair enough, I'll tell you.
It's big. Fridge. Once. When there's Plink. But best was we played gay. A woman called faster. Babysitter.
Maybe.
No one. Goldfish. On Monday, my dad woke me up. Wake up, he shouts. Hey, stop that stupid lamping, will you? All right, anyway. Goldfish. Yeah. On Monday. That stupid.
Yeah, it's noticeable. I mean, if you don't want to, just don't make them, you know. Maybe after a while you'll want to again.
Where's Miss? Where he was?
Yeah.
Nice. You got here. Mind if I shake it up a bit with a lid? I mean, with a TP me.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Mr. Michael, and well done to all the entries so far. Okay, we got them.
It became low quality suddenly. Glen Island. I do like the one on the bottom, like popping up, like ting, 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 ting. Triple room tidy. He really does. Hilarious.
Yes, Spocks. Yes, Spocks.
It's Spock is...
Yes, Spocks.
I thought maybe it would be Spock from Star Trek.
This isn't peach, this is peach syrup. What a drink. So I drank the drink. Oh, this isn't peach, this is juice. That makes you die. Oh no. My bag is full of clams. Thick wood in my... Quiet. Quiet cheese.
And there was something.
Quiet cheese.
As opposed to loud cheese?
Can you hear me?
The birthday called up entry, and I broke a rule. A little voice said,
What rule?
"Don't do it, Michael." And then I said, "No, but I want to." "Don't do it, Michael." I went, "No, I want to." No, I bet not, actually.
That's enough. Strict. We had a teacher who was so fast, he couldn't last 5 seconds in bed, so he shot himself. No. We had a teacher who was so strict, you weren't allowed to vape. Breathe air. You don't need...
It's that dumbass. Bottom G. Middle G.
Vape. Till it's bedtime.
Shiny teeth. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
Conversations with Haribo. Hey, Haribo. Yes? What do you want? Knock, knock. Who's there? Daisy? Daisy who? Daisy me rolling, the hating, perch rolling and trying to catch me riding dirty. No, he took the key out of his bum. Sorry, what is... Ah! The car. Do you stand out the front going... Oh.
Hey, that's the third time this sound happens in the collab.
Yeah.
One year, Mum made pickled pneumonia, and the house smelt of cum and porn all the way from America to the Jura Mountains. The next year, Mum died. The funeral. It's time for my dad to hand Ronnie a bottle of rum. Out it comes, and just as my dad gives it to him,
You know what I mean?
Mum
Stands up. And she said, I don't know, I won't eat it. Mum died again. Anyway, it's my bedtime. I've got to go. But first, happy birthday, Michael. You absolute legend. Bye, everybody. Everybody. Bath salts.
Sneakiest chameleon.
One.
Come on! I'd expect you to use 1080 sources. They are in the description, get them.
My brother said, why don't we go on this train? Yeah, why don't we go on this train? Yeah, I said, help be great. Once my brother said, why don't we go on this train? Yeah, I said, help be great. But Mum said, no, you're not old enough to ride with this train. Then I said, Mum, wait a minute. Aren't you going to saying no like that? Michael, don't be daft to saying this train. But Mum said, no, you're not old enough to ride with this train. Then I said, Mum, wait a minute. Aren't you going to saying no?
No. Two ways to say no.
Oh, like that. Michael, don't be daft, says Mum. Why don't you shut your mouth and watch? This is not an inspector. Gadget makes head.
That's it for Michael's.
I was really looking forward to it. But my brother said, no! Then my mum got mad and shouted, Brian, Michael, if I hear of anything anymore, I shall give the bath salts to the ducks.
Hey, it's like that one Halloween episode by, I think it's 256 by, yeah, where someone gives him pills, like that doesn't really give him, just like sneaks up and throws it at him. It's like, oh no, what do I do with them? I need to throw them out because they're probably illegal. Okay, we can just go them, feed them to the ducks. Oh, but let's split them in half. You feed them in one part and the other, so the ducks won't get sick. Okay. But then police officer comes up and like hides them. And like, what's the time? And then starts hallucinating because of that. I remember one Halloween.
My brain already thought, shit. So he didn't make any noise at all.
No noise at all.
Until I blew a fart. Out! Until I blew a fart.
You even added a little green behind him there. But you didn't use the 1080p sources.
Out! The bath salts have gone to the fucking ducks. And would you believe it? They've already begun eating it, and they all shouted. I said,
Oh no, this is horrible!
The ducks attacked. My mum, Kabina's, all her clothes were torn. And there was blood on her face, and she screamed, quick, get out, you quits. And we ran and jumped on the train. By the time we got ourselves together, Mum had died. So my brother said, hard luck, Mum. Always knew you were a bitch. then. I said, Brian, I'm going to wet myself. My brother says, go ahead, mate. You know, this is train.
Mate, because they in Australia, though they say mate in Britain, where Michael's from. But no. Go ahead, mate. This is a piss train. Hey, wait! In Borderlands 2, there's a poop train, but this is a piss train. Interesting.
The train started up, and away we went. The driver starts going, "We're coming to runway."
Press. I hope this will not get copyrighted because if every transition gets copyrighted, that will be very bad. Oh, that's Deltarune Chapter 2, yes? Right. Queen's theme.
So today is still my birthday.
1080p sources, link in the description. Use them instead of the old ones.
And I was wondering, well, I forgot. Right. Anyway, I asked for food lately before this winter, so I'm waiting for them to come here. I went by the front door. Well. Haribo, we went.
Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah. Oh wait, they're different. Huh. I thought it's like literally the same name.
We went to this cafe, and I had nothing to eat but a pizza. Oh no.
One sloppy, cheesy piece of pizza.
That pizza I got, that is on the floor just now. Moving on. I went to sleep. But my mum said, get out! It's 12 in the afternoon and you haven't been doing your homework. Then I said,
that's midnight?
How about you shut up? I don't have time for this. My mum said to me,
what an odd thing to say. Funny. I don't know why, but this source of Michael just kind of standing like this, like I don't know. I just find it extremely funny. Wow, the music and the visuals in this is so unexpected. I must say, I didn't expect this. Like, that's an unexpected turn in the melody, in the music. going to bed isn't actually that simple, you know. And try something new, go to bed at the proper time. Yes, that was amazing. The music, the visuals. Wow.
Hello and welcome to a very special edition. Today we're in the pretty village of Great Missenden in Buckinghamshire. It's where Roald Dahl lived for 30 years, and it's also where he was buried. Beneath the tree and past the tree and past the past, he died in 1974 at the age of 1794. We follow 3 giant footprints leading to his hotcakes, or maybe in his case, bars of chocolate. A stroll down Great Missenden High Street 500 years old, magical world and featured in one way or another.
Automatic, probably done in DaVinci Resolve.
In Dahl's story.
Okay.
A local builder called Wally with hands the size of hands.
He left the house at about 10 o'clock.
When visitors come, they can come and sit in his chair and imagine what it would have been like to
come and sit in his chair.
When they took it out, the doctor said, "Oh, it's the biggest one I've ever seen."
When it came to designing the space in this £1 million museum, a lot of thought went into These chocolate bar doors are said to really smell of chocolate bar doors. They do. I opened a book.
At the end.
I opened a page and heard a shout. But then...
Sorry, what did you say?
I opened a book and a hand fell out. I turned a page and... a hand fell out. I couldn't bear to look, so I closed the book, and before I knew it, I was in that wood.
The hero reads the most unsettling passage.
Running and running as fast as I could. 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 Hello, I'm Michael Rosen and...
Is the Daniel K, are you in any way related to Dave K? Coincidence or not?
I'm running for Prime Minister. Once I am Prime Minister, everyone gets 2 jug things full with peach syrup, tinned peach syrup. Hooray!
That's sure to get you some votes.
Hey! Hey? Yeah? When I am Prime Minister, everyone gets 3 wall bars. Hooray! Oh yes, for the last promise, it's something that'll burn your ear. The moment I am Prime Minister, everyone gets a bag of plums. Hooray! Thank you, everyone.
Well, that was quick.
Was
1080p sources, link in the description, use them.
Skull. Why to resurrect me from the dead? Must have been.
Understandable. UIC. Doom.
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few...
Oh, yeah, it's Doom 3, okay. I didn't play Doom 3, so I thought maybe that's just something originally made.
Moments.
Fantastic. Send that board fuck directly to me for my birthday treat.
Yes, sir.
I'm here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
I don't care why you're here. Not stopping my birthday, are you?
No, but I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
I don't know who the fuck that is. I just want my presents. Hey? Yeah? So off you
Very nice masking and tracking.
go. Okay? Yeah?
Okay, actually stays in place.
Why are you still there?
Tell me, Dr.
Rosen.
Why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
I don't know. Anyway, I want more and more presents. Loads more presents.
Greedy.
Hundreds and hundreds of them.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr.
Rosen.
Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
All right, go away, please. Just piss off, and perhaps you could get my birthday treat while you're at it, all right?
Let's go. I don't think you understand, Dr.
Rosen.
I understand you two don't have my presents.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation. Give me presents. I hope.
The situation is out of control.
Actually,
give me presents.
you fat prick. Yes, you. No need to turn around. I want.
Because he's turning around. That's nicely timed.
All kinds of presents right now. I'm really looking forward to it. Do you understand?
Yes,
Rosen.
I think I do understand.
Okay, plan B.
Hello! What are you doing there? Got my birthday presents, do you? If you don't, I will kill you and leave you by the side of the road. Ha!
Recon Zulu, prepare for medevac. Copy that. Have you located Counselor Swan? Yes, sir. He's dead. Roger, Recon 1. What about Dr.
Rosen.
He's nowhere to be found, sir.
Blimey. The SkyBlueFoogle. That's what I am. That's what I be. The fiercest animal in the world. I still want my birthday presents. Plums.
Plums 3. It's funny because it's Doom 3.
Useless people.
It's me.
What you say? On Monday, my dad woke me up. Wake up, he shouts, your mum's dead. Hard luck, bitch. Always knew you were a bit weak. Anyway, I like it when you go to those places where they have those hot people. If you turn me on when your friends come in, I don't like it very much. I take my penis and put it in my... Teachers sometimes ask me, what's the best way to get children? And one of the ways I answer is to suggest that the first thing to do is to die, bitch. A ball sack. Haribo laughs if he sees my ball sack. I don't think it's funny. I wonder if I used to laugh at my ball sack. And if I used to laugh, why did I stop?
Because you're fat and can sit.
Happy birthday, Michael Rosen. Have a good one.
What? What? What kind of sound clip is that? What was that?
Eileen.
You should be using 1080p sources that you can find in the link in the description.
I think my dad is Peter Griffin from Family Guy. She... She said nothing. Boom.
Use upgraded source. There, see? That guy has the right idea, doesn't he? But his camera is a bit too high. Don't you think so? Use upgraded sources. And he should shave. The high definition, Michael Rosen. Use it.
Ha! No.
Do it!
Oh.
Do it, I put them in the description. Come on. If I had a nickel for every time so people made fun of me demanding people use high definition sources in this collab, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but I'm glad that it happened twice. Hey, I'm glad interacting. I'm glad when I'm putting YTPs. I'm happy about it. But still use them! Come on!
Once my friend Haribo asked me to listen to head. So I said, Haribo, I'm not listening to that virgin music. Look, right, that's it. If you don't listen to head, I'm going to kill your family. I don't give a shit. Okay then. We are family. Yes.
Well, and that was that. In the link in the description of this reaction, you will find a link to a mega folder containing 1080p sources for Michael Rosen, among other things. They have been split in just exactly like the previous lower definition sources. You can literally just replace them and it will be perfect.
So I have judged in there. Judged in.
It will never be overused.
And I thought,
fuck.
I need pictures of Spider-Man. A syrup? What syrup? Smell it. Smells
fucking disgusting.
Finger in.
I kidnapped finger.
Finger in. Lift the judge and drink. This isn't pee. This is. My mouth is full of. Thick. I wonder who put that up your ass.
My ears hurt. But fun. Yeah.
Gorillas.
Use higher quality sources that you can find in the link in the description. Yeah.
The out
below.
School prison. There was a school prison underneath the school prison.
Wait, is it? Okay, yeah. Michael Rosen arrived.
Poetry lets you play with yourself. I saw a peacock with a fiery cock. If you have a pain in the ass, fail.
Mile after mile after mile after mom.
No! Whoa! No!
Once my brother said, why don't we go to London Airport? It'll be great. Yeah, I said, it'll be great. Mum said, no. So we took jizz and chocolate. So he got the tickets. I said,
and it went on for ages.
No, I want to wee. So he goes, look, you can't, Brian. I want to wee. Go away, says my brother. No. We're on the end of it. Runway 4.
You can't catch me. I mean, you can't do a wait for.
I don't really get it.
It's her.
Because it's the fourth movie?
Hurting.
I've got to do it.
Ironmonger. I'm the I'm the fastest in the land. Lollipop lady was walking home with a lollipop in her butt. What? I was drinking pee. We sit down to eat, and Michael Rosen wants a pizza in his lollipop. Ooh, I can't stand it. All his clothes were torn, there was blood on his face, and he screamed. He starts to laugh. I ate the dog's dinner. When I was 5, I was in a band playing drums. The Michael Rosen. Michael Rosen. I'm on the inside. Wolverine.
That's funny. I don't know why, but it was very funny. Good. How do I? It's a good thing you're using 1080 sources. I'm very happy about it. Not everyone does it for some reason. Wow.
Why did I stop?
Once I went to the fridge.
Saw our jug in there and I thought, what's in it? Smell it. Smells horrible. Finger in, lick it. Tastes like shit. Lift the jug and drink a bit. Just like I thought. This is awful. This is the fully decomposed mush. Kids in my class weren't allowed to breathe. I wonder who put that there. So I drank the lot. Blimey. Suddenly, get up, feeling sick, feeling worse than sick, nearly dying. That piece of paper, what is it?
Why did I stop? What is it?
Oh, this is good. Oh no! Once
I thought it's gonna become horror at suddenly.
my friend Haribo came to school for the last time and he said, I heard it was someone's birthday today. Oh no! And I'm standing there shitting myself because this is the part where he gets to add another year to the Michael Rosen rap. Of course, I'm 77, so he goes on for ages. Oh no, this is horrible! So I start to sulk. Crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here. Yeah, look, this isn't fair. He gets to when I was 9, and he's going. When I was 9, 9.
I like this new version. The lyrics are a bit complicated. It's just repetition, but the sounds are so funny. And I like how he just like gets somewhere to continue singing.
Closed all the schools. When I was 10, they made me king of the fools. When I was 11, I had another bag of plums. When I was 12, I had a bank. When I was 13, I wet myself. At 9:30 at school. It goes on for 8.
No, I want to hear all 77 years.
Ages. When I was 77, they made me kinky.
Fetish. A bit sexy.
I was just about to fucking kill us both until I heard the funny noise. Suddenly, the tornado sign went. there was an awful yelling and crying, and Haribo was still rapping away like that. And it went like this. That's what I am. Oh no, help me someone. We never saw him again. I'm free
I don't think we're in Texas anymore, Haribo.
now. Free at bloody last. 77 fucking horrible years, I said. And started crying.
Oh no, oh Wonky, oh. You know, I'm about to have dinner with my dad, you know, so I'm afraid that if I watch this first, I will lose my appetite. So yeah, I'll make a pause. If it was any other entry, I wouldn't make a pause, but Wonky, nah, I'm making a pause just. Although on the other hand, if I eat first and then watch this, there's a risk that I might puke my food out. What to do? Decisions. I'll guess I'll eat first after all. You know, it's funny, I did eat dinner with my dad, and yeah, and then I didn't film anything yesterday. And now it's today again, so I want to be done with this today, because, like, you know, I wanted to be done it on 7th, but time.
Hot birthday treat. It was the 7th of May.
Oh come on, Wonky. You already discussed me. You're not using 1080p sources. Like, you of all people, come on, you use 1080 sources. There's a link in the description.
I was 77 years old, and it was really hot because I am sexy and I know it was sexy and I know it. Sexy and I know it was sexy and I know it. Hey, yeah.
This is gonna get copyrighted, isn't it?
Hello, Mick. Happy birthday, you old fart I've got. And my grandson Haribo can guess he's got beer.
No. Dig in.
And I got all these slashes and I can't stop myself.
Oh no!
Literally me just moments ago, because I mixed. I got sauces. Actually, I'll show you. You know what? I'll show. I have mixed these two sauces: habanero, very spicy, and Trinidad Scorpion, hellishly spicy. That was not a wise thing to do. They are spicy on their own, and together.
Hooray! Beer! Drink a bit. Oh, this is good. This is rum. Captain Morgan. Rum. What a drink! So I drank the lot.
Oh, and a bottle of rum.
For God's sake!
Hard Light and Haribo's granddad.
Fill my mouth with that thick, sweet juice. Wow!
Oh, horrible!
Hard like Haribo. Always knew you were a bit of a weak drink.
Dumb and Dumber. Oh, that's you there.
Ow!
Oh, in the mouth. Oh no! Actually,
I was at Salmon's doctor's.
that wasn't very nice.
There they were.
two jug things. They were both made of silicone, and they were stuck to my mum. Rather nice, I think you know what I mean. So there my mum was licking at my foreskin.
Oh, in the mouth. It was lovely.
Yeah, that's one kill, right?
That's enough.
Oh no! The moment I dread when I need to go to the toilet after a fit Vindaloo. Oh no!
Vindaloo.
Ow!
Oh, horrible! Idiot! Give him Haribo a Vindaloo.
It's hurting. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Here goes.
For God's sake! What have you done now?
Haribo.
Quick! Get out! Get out of here! Haribo ripped Chris.
The big mighty poo.
Oh no, this is horrible!
What the fuck have you done to my toilet?
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I am going to throw my shit at you.
Oh no, this is horrible! Oh, my clothes were torn, there was shit on my face. My mouth is full of shit.
Very, very funny.
I don't think it's funny. I'll tell you what I do. I'm going to stuff my plums really hard and fast into your mouth. Plum by plum.
Little twat.
No, you.
Now I'm really getting rather mad. You're like a niggly, tiggly, shitty little tag nut. When I knock you out with all my bum, I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt.
My butt.
Your butt.
That's right, my butt.
Ooh.
My butt. Ow. My butt.
So then I went creepy crawly behind the grave, my teaspoon, and then I shoved laxatives up his big ass. We never saw Haribo again. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful.
I am drunk. Drunk as me. I am drunk. Whee! I am drunk. Drunk as me. I am drunk. Whee! I am drunk. Drunk as me. I am.
In a way, it is not as bad as your other stuff. Yeah. Oh, I need. I think I need a moment, but after that, yeah.
Henry has inexplicable balls. He cannot stop himself playing with them. But right now, he's not thinking about that. Now he's thinking about his angry wife, Karen. Henry thinks Karen is a bitch approaching the end of her life. At work, he talks to old George about Karen. George says, you know, I once prayed to God Michael Rosie would sleep with me. And that very night, she did. Henry says, nice. Henry thinks...
Oh, that's, for some reason, this image, like, the tiny eyes, but the real teeth, that's scary for some reason, I don't know why.
Henry thinks George needs help. George's balls do not appear in this story. Henry has been reading how the world is going to end in a variety of ways.
Don't think they have any, you know. I understand what you're afraid, but nah. They're the ones who are going to end.
Karen has just worked a whole day being bitch at the pub. Karen says, I can't stand it. But right now, Henry's not thinking about Karen's stupid story. Henry's thinking about
the fucked up Star Wars film he downloaded last night.
I invented cock. My cock dried up and shriveled like a nut. Thinking I could twist the tail of the Canadian dwarf
Star Wars?
and make his spill a bit of.
He downloaded stupid story. Henry's thinking about the fact that Star Wars film.
Star Wars?
Cock of the Canadian dwarf and make his.
What does this have to do with
spill a
Star
bit
Wars?
On the bus. But no.
It's not Star Wars.
I am the Senate.
I get it now. Wait, is it the same actor?
And Karen has stopped talking. And Henry says, Karen, I want a wee. Karen says, in the living room? And Henry doesn't understand the question, so he says, I don't know. I want you to fiddle with my door handle. I think you know what I mean. Karen says, no. Henry says, I want to have a great big George. Karen says, in the living room? Henry says,
Funny, I see the influence of One Kid Talking About this is spreading even to the entry after his, yeah.
we could spend all day here looking at the sex. It'll be great. Yeah, it'll be great. There'll be the Prime Minister, and there'll be George from work. There'll be Michael Rosen, my friend Harry, but and his dead granddad and his grand.
Yes, One Kid Talks About this influence is really spreading to the entry after his, yeah.
Dad and his granddad. Yes. And Harry Bogus and says street goes back to China. Karen hits Henry in the balls with a bat.
Wow.
Says,
CBT from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia.
I killed your stupid balls. Henry says, you bitch. Karen says, yes, and I'm proud. Henry says, that's a shame. They're really nice. Henry hit Karen in the fucking living room, and Karen has stopped breathing. Lord.
And then we went home.
I killed Karen with a rolled up comic.
Yeah, Michael Rosen beats up people with a rolled up comic in my YTPs.
That's nice, Henry.
China!
Yeah, that is me right now.
Chocolate cake.
1080p sources, use them, you can find them in the link in the description. And they're perfectly cut like the old sources. And so also thank you, your YTPMV really helped me clear my head, I guess? Yeah, my head after previous two entries. Not that they were bad, but you know, they were unique.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer.
Oh, I don't really know. I don't really think Cyril K would want a reaction from me. I guess I'll record it anyway because some people might wanna watch it because I'm just a full-time reactor now, right? Hey. Well, full-time in the meaning that I do it. That's the only videos I do it mostly now. Not that I live from it, unfortunately. Yet. Maybe I'll become famous and only will live off YouTube.
But now, yeah, I'm thinking on back.
It's tricky on the outside.
Hey.
Stand by, dealer holding franchise. Southside, do me because it sounds tight. Tricky on the outside. Oh my, booty on the outside. Stand by, dealer holding franchise. Southside, do me because it sounds tight. Booty on the outside. Oh my.
Goes, yeah. But it is the high quality 1080p sources. Okay, I gotta commit serial key for that. That's yeah, that's good. That's scary. Some Japanese commercial.
There's my mum. She's doing
My dad.
Oh, this is good.
You've done Wibbish, haven't you, sir? Okay.
She used to stand out the front going, no.
This is a reference to Half-Life Scientist screaming, isn't it? Or Link screaming and Mario screaming, all those bits. Feels like them. This gives me motion sickness for now, for some reason.
Anyway, I love you. Me call Rodney.
What the? Wow.
Funny.
You be.
Yeah. Funny dog.
Around that room, balam boola, balam da diddy boom, hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the microdose back. Hey.
So Serial K has become a very weeb. Yeah. I think Samuel Bugster is also into VTubers. Eh?
Hey, Brian Fury.
Ah yes, Brian. I love that. I love that entry. Carry that on my. It's one of my favorite. If you make one more noise, I will murder you. And that begins the quiet game. Brian Fury was walking home. Allow me to explain this meme. I'm Mason. I was working 3 days without any pay. I will not give the bread.
Надо съебывать отсюда, пока при памяти. Эй, вон он, мы поймали его. Это он украл хлеб в ларьке. Стреляй по вору. Стреляй по ворюге. На, сука, будешь знать, как воровать. Танком его хуярим, танком.
Want?
I'm not going to.
What do you want?
I'm not going to sugar.
What do you want?
When Michael Rosen is sus.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh
Oh
It's those memes, and I'm going to sugarcoat it and then combo.
You win. I'm the fiercest in the land. I'm freer. You don't know. Freer. You don't know freer.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
Tulips, canals, cheese, windmills.
Oh, I'm right.
Tulips, canals, cheese, windmills. Once my friend Abdul came to me and said in Arabic,
Interesting. No, I wasn't expecting. I was actually expecting Abdul from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
So I said, Jamaican patois.
Come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch the people rush the door like a bash a choco.
Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride.
No! That's enough. Anyway, happy birthday, Mick. I'm very glad you've lived for 77 wonderful years, and I'm hoping you will live another 10 or even a whole century.
Awesome. You are definitely glitching, you are definitely corruptor. But even if you're making glitches and corruption and all that, you should be using 1080p sources that you can find in the link in the description.
I went. Wait,
there was some writing. Well, because you're the glitchy corruptor, so you glitch and corrupt. Don't you? I don't know, I feel like I'm watching Hovach Mem collab. Like orange powder and stuff. Very random, very nice.
Yes! A syrup! Yes! Fridge!
Fridge!
Fridge.
Wow, that was really something, I must say. Like, really feels like Hovach Mem. Not many people can make just throwing effects at video look kind of dynamic, you know. Sometimes it's like just boring, you're just throwing effects, but sometimes it's like this, is like, wow, this is really entertaining and impressive, you know. Really great, but you should be using 1080p sources.
Hey, Michael. What is it, Haribo?
Oh, come on, Pizza Pie Overlord. You, out of all people, should... I expected you to be using 1080p sources. Come on! 1080p sources, they're easy to get, they're on mega folder, you can download them all and they literally just override them over your old sources.
I can solve a Rubik's Cube with my penis. Yeah.
Impressive.
I bet you can't. I don't know why I'm still friends with you.
I'm not even mad, that's impressive. Reminds me of a street performer who claimed he could like solve it in his mouth, but I'm pretty sure it's just one of those trick Rubik's cubes that they have like a spring inside that pulls it back into solved state.
Anyway, that's all I've got for this year. Happy birthday to the one and only Michael Rosen, the best damn poet in the world. Plums, windmills, snatch, nice.
That was a very funny joke, I must say. Hilarious. But should be using 1080p sources though.
So I again have tin.
In the description, you will find a link to a mega folder that contains 1080p sources that you can download and literally overwrite your old not 1080p sources. And then you will have Michael in high definition.
Peach syrup in there, and I thought,
nice try, but it's not gonna work this time. I'm gonna have some of where's this
peach syrup, lick it.
This stuff's delicious!
Lift the jug and drink a bit. Yes!
Here we go again.
This isn't peach, this is
blah!
Thick cooking oil! I wonder who put that there.
I did.
Close enough.
Hot food, fast food, hot fast food, food.
Ghost Road, house.
Watch out, everybody. The potatoes.
It's on fire!
No, it's just the Northern Lights.
That was very quick. Very funny.
When I
in the description, there's a link for 1080p sources. Download them and use them instead of these old. Because Michael deserves to show up in 1080p, doesn't he? Wouldn't you say so? Wouldn't you agree?
was 5 was in a bag for at least 3.
Oh no, connection joke. I know someone who's gonna be upset about this. Boo-hoo, connection jokes. Woo, connection jokes. Woo, woo.
You're gonna meet. Said to me to sit on for ages, go to St Pancras Station. But then anymore, Haribo, you won't get there, never when. 1203.
What was it? Is it? Huh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, huh. How interesting. Never thought about that.
Me and Michael, he goes on a trip. Bah! And this is a big bah. You haven't had a moustache. We...
No, I do have moustache.
Behaved. Well, actually, we killed the inspector. Ha! Doesn't hurt. Jam in your sam, in your sam, in your sat banana. Because when I was at school, we didn't sit round desks, we didn't sit round tables. We used to sit on the floor. We used to sit down to eat. And the potatoes, really hot food. We died. So sat on the grass neck being squash your hands in the arms, bike down the chimney, and my brother, Po1 knew it, David and his little gang were heading for the sea and desisted on their own. Now, David and his little gang were heading for the sea and desisted on their own.
I can't make it out.
Brother, Po1 knew it, David and his little gang were heading for the sea and desisted on
I can't tell what it's supposed to be.
their own. Now, when we get right closed door, so us. No. So remember, the 74th birthday collab. Yeah, do you know, it was the first one I joined in until it was cancelled. So here goes. Here is a brief make of the Science Museum part. Right. As you know, it was our plan to go out today to the Science Museum. Now, I had hoped, yes, you as well, Abdul, my dad class 6 as well, aren't you? I saw that, Mark, I saw that. Any more, and he'll be out. No trip, nothing.
Getting a bit turned on, I think.
What's that? Oh, yeah. That's a spaceship. What are you doing? Michael! Just like I thought. I've never seen him again, and I don't think I'll ever see that spaceship ever again either. It's probably still there.
And thank you for making this. Now, finally a person who is using proper 1080p sources. Ooh, it's gonna be a big entry.
Look, before we start the video, I have to put a little disclaimer, a line or two. That is, there are some people who wouldn't want to watch this if you don't, then, fair enough. But I think it's really, very good. And I worked really hard on it. Probably.
So, what people wouldn't like? No, you put disclaimer, but you don't really claim like what's gonna be in there. You don't really say what's gonna be in there because, you know, so people who wouldn't wanna watch it don't know.
Fiddle riddle.
Inception. You know, I never used this this window on the left. This whole thing. I never use it. I just drag the entire thing into the timeline and then cut it. That's just how I do it.
Fiddle fiddle for 24 hours. I'm at it, and all the time. But, and this is actually.
I remember I did an entry. It was for 72nd, I think. It got rejected because it wasn't actually that great. But it was I was looking up for synonyms for where, very. So he's like, I'm very, profoundly, excessively, exceptionally, and like keeps listing it's a reference to a classical Russian YTP.
But this
I like this. I'd love if I was able to make these kinds of noises and movement in real life.
But this person wanted to apologize, and all of me is feeling bad, feeling worse than bad, terrible, nearly dying. They hope you'll forgive me is feeling bad, feeling worse than bad, terrible, nearly dying.
Is it not so big?
Dying. They hope you'll forgive them, and they promise that this will be the last one. Now, please don't
What? What? I don't get it.
stop watching me, because you can bet I am sorry.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe I missed it or I forgot it. But yeah, wish you to improve better. Oh, that's hope they done better as well. I'm not sure what this is all about, but best wishes, I guess.
Anyway.
Is there anywhere where we could go to find answers?
Yes, on the 7th.
Oh, I think. Oh, right. I remember that. I remember something like that. There was time travel, some kind of thing.
7th of May 2023. I come back here and I will. I'll finish it. I will. And off we go.
Yeah, a lot of them do. It's a proper, start of the day is a good way to start the story.
Something just happened.
His reflection is late.
Happened.
Wait, that's not reflection, that's literally repeating. Like here it's reflected, but here it's not mirrored. Very funny. Yeah, sorry for yawning. It's not because the YTP is bad. It's just that it's 37 minutes after midnight right now. But I want to finish the collab today because it's been too long. It's already 11th of May.
Any mail.
No, plus eyes, nice. No. Fantastic.
If this is another one of those little bursts.
Wait, does it say? ER. It's just the sound from one of those street washing machines.
If this is another one of those little birthday tricks, I'm gonna.
Yeah, right, Einstein Rosen.
Hello, I'm Einstein Rosen, and this is my letter for you, Michael Rosen.
Really nicely done ears, I must say. Not just hair, but ears as well. Instructions.
You're probably sitting there reading this, wondering what happened to me. I'm in a bit of
needed to sit down to read it.
trouble.
Oh no! Oh right, because he said you're probably sitting there reading this, but he wasn't sitting, he was standing, so he sat down.
Back in 2017, I used to time a
Yeah. Now I remember a box with time in it.
machine to get to your birthday, but stupid me got stuck in a time for text and landed back in the year 2008, I'd say. Youngest Rosen was there, and he stole my bot.
he's not the youngest now. The youngest now is now from like 68, where he's like on stage in front of kids, and he was talking about his children. I want my biscuits. I want my biscuits.
By my calculations, he was sent a whole 15 years into the future and your 77th birthday. For plums' sake, why can't I have a nice, quiet birthday for once? Shh, I'm not done. You have to find my box and fix.
You have created a time paradox.
The timeline before your past self causes a time paradox. Oh no!
Oh no! I like this switch from no.
Past self causes a time paradox. Oh no! Einstein Rosen is stuck. I've got to go back and find him.
Brian Einstein is stuck.
Don't worry about me. I'll think of something if you just focus on stopping. Well,
I'll never forget you. Me.
Yourself. Now, stop sitting there reading this and to get ready. By my calculations, 2008 Rosen will be there in a few seconds.
Was that? It's yeah, that's from Worms. That's from Worms. Weapons from Worms. I think that's Worms World Party. Maybe. I think, I'm not sure. But, yeah, classic.
Your time is up.
Like, how much is that? Split by 60, that's wait, so that would be like, you know, it's like 10 minutes, 100 minutes, and then a thousand minutes passes, so that's like almost a day. Well, wait, business. Yeah, that's wow. That's yeah. That's. Wait, let me just. I'll just use a calculator. I will need to blur that. Forget to blur that. $60. So that's. Hey, how was I counting them? Yeah, I get confused. Okay, so that's minutes and hours. Oh, now I see. 7.7 hours, as in 77. Very, very clever. Unless it's a coincidence, then it's a very fun coincidence.
Quick!
What a beautiful day.
I'm very sorry. Me. Slag. You can't stay here. This is peak 2023 Rosen time. Plus, you'll create an instant time paradox.
Why does he speak like Cthoogle?
Shh. That isn't what we're talking about now, is it? Now, return the box and bring Einstein back.
No,
We got to go through it.
Out of my window, he's got my books. We're not.
Get off me!
A forest. A big, dark forest.
Frontier.
Hey, that's the sound that plays in the intro of the collab. It landed in the street.
Oh no! Not Vietnam again? I don't believe it. This is Watch Then. What's that? Oh yeah, that's the novel.
Oh yeah, that one.
By land. More. And
Watchmen.
we're going on a Michael Rosen hunt, and it goes something like this.
Oh no, is the time machine box not work anymore?
Meanwhile.
I remember some YTP, but I don't remember who made it. Maybe it's you, probably. Where Michael Rosen goes to Vietnam and then... Was that medal here before? Huh.
I hear
For some reason I feel like Dr. Hotel Mario made it. But maybe that's just my imagination, I don't know. So that's what happened to his legs. So, and that's why he doesn't have legs anymore. Very funny. Oh, he fixed it.
Boom. Oh no. Not one of those. It's a... Feel a bit sick. What's that?
Not going on a
Rosen
again.
I don't believe it. I really... Get out of here! Now, if you don't stop it, I'm going to put you out the box and leave you... It was taller than me. Time to drop bombs. Hard luck. Mr. Mike, Mr. Michael, Mr. Rosen, Mr. Me. Good. Now, I can get back to the future. Well, actually, 2008, I'd say.
Wait, you did the one where he goes to Wild West, right? I hate manure. I don't remember who made it, but that entry was very cool.
Anyone else? Right, okay then, we're off.
Nobody at all.
What? Dive in. Wait.
Splash.
Flash. Oh no.
Are those Japanese symbols or something?
The moment I dread when... I'm Einstein Rosen, and this is my headache. Who are you? Anyway.
I made a box for myself, with lid and locks. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Is that you, Michael? You still...
Yeah, that makes
Is that
sense.
you, Michael? You still using the box you could break the timeline and or the world? You promised you'd stay in 2023. I swear to actually, didn't
You started it. What you believe?
what happened to me a long time ago. For the last time, perhaps you could shut your mouth for at least 3 seconds, just giving us enough time to get home. Oh, fair enough.
And he became low quality again.
Why don't...
Okay, I will excuse this use of low quality because you clearly aware that 1080p sources exist because some people refuse them, but like here it's because it's time travel and stuff.
We go now. Okay, time to go. But when? I don't.
That's the right question, not where, but when. Alright, so Einstein wasn't as slow quality, okay.
No. How about 2016? I can prepare the timeline and bring you back to your birthday. Now that'll be. Let's remind ourselves. No! I said, I have to be back and finally relax. Do you understand? Yeah. Do you have another one of those yellow boxes? Actually, yes. The box is blue.
It's a yellow box painted blue. Yeah, the Futurama references, of course, that the box that contains the universe.
Said cool guy to fool guy, what the heck, but I have to tell you how we could only time travel twice. You mean only 2 jumps and it's over? Yes. No return trip, nothing. What are you gonna do with that box? Nothing. Oh, actually, I think I'll take it to the Science Museum. Don't you mean invention, convention? Anyway, have a good time, Nick, and I'll see you in a bit. See you in 7 years again.
Yeah, you know, I don't know what happened there, all that thing, but we should to improve, you know, whatever it is.
Bicycle rap. Fucking shit.
Hey, Salva, there you are. I thought I recognized this. The dynamic, very eccentric, very nicely done.
Bicycle rap.
Spy. Icicle.
Fucking shit face.
No, it's not half baked.
The weak ones just used to have their weak sold in the black market. The weak ones just used to be thrown alive. Sat there, good for nothing heads. Market. The weak ones just used to be thrown alive. Sat there, good for nothing heads. It was always
stuck. Michael Bay moment.
There was always a whiny kid going to the room. There's Melanie. That's a shame. She was really nice. Shame.
They are good. Your editing skills are very good.
Really nice. Melon.
Oh, Salva. Hope you're not in trouble for looking that up, eh? Wait, what? Why is she dressed so weird? Why is the background so weird?
Boom. My name is Skyler. Why?
Yo.
My husband is older. Why? Yo.
Oh, wait, even your logo is jumping.
Yo.
Even your logo is jumping. That's very funny.
Marcia, you can have Donna as your partner.
Oh.
Underage sexual intercourse.
You know what? The weather is really nice today. Can we stop watching these and go outside yet?
No! And it stops. And it's suspicious. I'm free now!
What? I don't get it. Huh?
Finish it. My dad is a giga Chad.
Weapon of choice.
He's also dabbing you, sis me.
You little shit! Watch out, everybody. The potato tastes like cheesy asshole.
Is that
How do you know how that tastes?
true?
Yes. What are you doing?
Chips. How do you drink this? This tastes like piss. Why do you think I drink it?
I do love when family-friendly hosts refer to eating ass.
Family-friendly poets.
This guy the cartel are little bitches whose only responsibility is to scoop up any scrams of their precious drugs and move on.
Ah, but these two like dramatics, don't they? Too easy. I need to use my axe and walk slowly and drag the axe on the floor and then get shot.
You're poured into the tent of the show, and the tent he poured on graffiti to touch ourselves.
On what? On graffiti?
Graffiti. Cold porn on graffiti to touch ourselves.
Oh, okay. Okay. Such as you really put that clapping to the music, huh? To the yeah, that's Baby Metal Chocolate, I think. Yeah, Baby Metal Chocolate song.
7 a.m. again? Right. Right, class 7. I'm walking.
Not 6, but 7. Very funny.
I'm walking. My favourite cereal has to be crunchy nut because I love the feel of that crunchy nut in my mouth.
Okay, this is very hilarious. This is oh, why do these underage poopers always make so much inappropriate jokes? Well, at least they're humans. Unlike somebody! Cyberworm.
God damn it, enough! What the fuck?
That's the text on head is very nicely tracked. I don't know if you can get a rack set for that though. I think you could be like told off by a pen like don't do that.
Hey you!
Yeah, what?
Have you ever heard of Duck?
Yeah, I have it. Amazing. What is this guy?
It's you or who?
So amazing. In fact, it is the perfect way to just fucking half your whole YouTube channel and be great all dead with me. Views. We had a satisfied customer who's had a positive experience with the soft. Yeah, right here.
I don't
So
use
what do
it.
you think of this wonderful product? South.
I'm actually not too fond of this.
Wait, or is it noise drinks? I don't. I'm sorry, I can't recognize who is it. Is that you but dressed up? I'm not sure.
Fight now!
Ah. I can't. Okay. No. Can't.
At that, Trevor goes and stands up. He just. He just stands up. When I was negative 91, I had a bag of pulp.
The Michael was in blackface. And his right hand is actually his left hand for some reason. Like it's odd. Yeah, pulp. Yeah, no, it looked very nicely.
I mean meat, not feet. I mean meat, not feet.
I see. There I love being put into YTPs. Okay, I'll try to watch it without pausing first again.
Useless.
You what? Thanks for the edit. I love being put into ITPs. I like it. Oh, I should have shaved earlier.
Useless inflation.
Pyrocynical moment. Inflation. Pyrocynical moment.
Useless information.
School. That creeps. What's that in there? But that's actually the guillotine, but the different song.
Great big hole in the wall.
Great. Oh man, I should probably stop stopping every moment to laugh, but then I would miss if I wouldn't stop, you know. So I guess I'd do that.
Nice.
Nice. I can't stop thinking the one moment from I don't remember which collab was and feel myself, but and feel myself, and that's like Michael on mice.
Everyone died.
The end.
And he looked at our windmills. Beating me is cruel, beating me is murder. You can't catch me after the speedy hamburger.
Hey.
I should probably end this YTP with a bang, mate, yeah?
He's gonna bang you down. Died again. No. It's still very good. Yeah, I think that's you. I think. Wow, that is That is very, very impressive. Wow. Wow. Say, what are those lines, you know? Someone never used them. What are they? You know about Sony Vegas more than I do, you know. I would really appreciate it if you would make Sony Vegas tutorials, and I think other people would appreciate as well. It would be beneficial not just for the poopers, but for everyone, you know. Just a thought, you know. I think I'm gonna message you in Discord now to let you know that I reacted to your entry. Oh, phew, for a moment there I started the collab, watching the collab, but didn't restart the recording. Phew. But I noticed I just skipped a little bit of the intermission. Phew. That would be bad. It happened to me before. I hate it when it happens. Letyć już. Cześć. Yeah, but that's easy to find, you know. It's available in the mega folder in the link in the description. But you already got the 1080p sources, it seems.
What the fuck? Stop letting. I'm gonna fucking kill you. The Michael Bay rap.
What the fuck?
Again.
Windows PC key. FCK down H 2 Y T 8 T 6 down 2 7 8.
Szebrzeszynie. Bardzo śmieszne. Szebrzeszynie chrząszcz brzmi w trzcinie. Szebrzeszynie chrząszcz brzmi w trzcinie.
7 8.
Nie. Only Poles will understand. Polska górą.
I had a droxy fan. Lucy. Time. The box. What?
Release me from this cubic prison.
The potato. Hundreds. Deep.
Dark fantasies.
Conversations with my friend from Finland. Do you want an apple? Do you want an apple?
I know that this is just like Finnish swearing.
What's the time? I don't know. Horror fish. I ate the whole jar of horror fish. Conversations with the 56k moment.
That's so hilarious. I like how my reaction is a different sound. The different sound is in the drinks and
Okay, so I'm sorry that this entry was a bit short, but I was too lazy to do anything more. So happy birthday, Mr. Rosen from
I can't even say the name.
A ja potrafię. Letyć już S. I can say it. That's right, I'm a better YouTube poop analyzer than Plum's Joker. And also, I don't hate the connection jokes. You whiny little... Yeah, that's that. No, tak to jest, kiedy jesteś z Polski, wiesz, bo no... Tak to jest, kiedy ktoś próbuje czytać. Wiesz, bo ja poprzednio miałem wrzeszcz. No, bo teraz mam WRZ, żeby było łatwiej czytać wszystkim. What a story, Mark.
The bike!
Ała, wszystko boli! Rzeczywiście. I like how you put in Polish memes in these YTPs, even though I don't know much Polish memes because I'm originally from Ukraine, but I moved to Poland, so I know some Polish memes. Rzeczywiście, wszystko boli. Ała, ała.
The bike!
Oldham's common. The years pass and the grass grows out my ass, and we can hear across 100 million giant lizards in my wide caves. The fish are high, flapping and stopping and flapping and
Is that Jimmy Hanneman going there?
stopping, leaving waves of sea and over rocks and caves. Right here, just here, a secret treasure waiting to be fried. Free to graze upon the ground until a lord puts fences.
Flew into the air.
Down. Nowhere for the pigs and cows. Bone deep down, day and night, a secret pleasure deep in the ground, waiting to be up right here.
Hey, Vsauce.
I don't. No, we don't.
Whoa!
No.
Who's that guy?
This is my collaboration. Fuck off.
We just wanted to be
Right.
friends. What did he say?
That hurt.
Oh, that hurt, okay.
Right. There's not going to be any 20-minute music videos. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Strictly confidential.
I mean, maybe not 20 minutes, but this entry still looks pretty big.
At this very moment, some twat in the world, is reading Shakespeare. And even though he fell off 400 years ago, someone else is writing about him or acting in one of his...
Eh? Is that the... Okay, I get it.
in one of his plays. In the play, Haribo and Juliana, one of the scenes shows us yelling at her. These are some of the things he calls her. Young, fat, bagnard. So familiar. Wait, that's mine. Never mind. These are some of the things he calls her. Disobedient, rare, cunt, whining marmot.
Michael Rosen describes. Good thing my door is on the left and not on the right, otherwise I would be spooked by this. But people keep putting it on the right, so I'm safe.
I went and answered the door.
You take that back.
No, I said.
Refuses to elaborate. Leaves.
The Michael Rosen tap.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
I was on a train to Brighton.
We invite you now to take a trip to the seaside. And although we're going by...
Right,
able to
okay
rush
then,
you
we're
from
off for
London
the
to Brighton
seaside.
In 4 minutes.
for what?
Today we make the famous journey again.
Wait, what the f- Oh no, this is horrible!
Yeah, this is fast. Oh man, I so love this source of Michael going like used as a base. I don't know why, but it's very funny. It's funny how like it's half transparent, but on the dark background, like all the Rosen looks as if there's no background. And the running Rosen it's also very funny. On the right is funny because it's movement forward. Ah, how nice, Visas gets to appear as well. You know. They just started badly, their friends and it's him rolling in the train meanwhile.
I'm the fastest in the land. This is a very nice one. Blimey, never doing that again.
I'm a bit sick, Sean.
Hey, what is up, you two? My name is McDog46, and I have a very special handout summoned for you. Wonderful lot. I'm turning 77 years old. Okay, turn that shit off. And it's time to get absolutely fucked up. Drink the lot. Kaboom. Who wants to go? Hello.
Whoa. So drunk he can't fall properly. Very funny. Very funny jokes and very nice with the PMB.
The holo.
In the descriptions, you will see a link to the mega folder. That mega folder contains the exact same sources as you currently have, except instead of being old, they are new. They are in 1080p.
Wood on the floor, or how I learnt to freeze a fart. We went to this cafe and I had loads to eat. I had cock. It was huge. And there were hundreds of little bits of meat fat and squashed peas stuck in it. Hundreds and hundreds of them. And I ate the lot. Then Mum said, anyone want any sex? I mean afters. And we looked to see what there was. There was apple pie. Don't like that. There was space jam. Don't like that. And there was ice cream. I like that. There was chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry hentai. I was just about to say, I'll have a strawberry.
What was in the what? Is that what I think it? Oh, it's convenient censorship. I see what's yeah, very funny. Okay.
I was just about to say, I'll have a strawberry ice cream when I saw something else. It said, the holo wood. And it was PP cream, vagina cream, clit sauce, cherry sauce, trifle sauce, space jelly, and unquenchable diabetes. Well, actually, strawberry ice cream. So I said, I'll have a holo wood. Dad said, he won't eat it. They're huge. But Mum said,
shut the bloody hell up, mate.
Dad said, wait. Mum said,
shut your bitch ass the fuck up.
A Hollywood. I mean, Hollywood, please. And we waited. Then, it appeared on its own, right in the middle of a penis. I mean, tray with a little paper penis stuck in the.
Shut up, stinks.
I don't think it's funny.
What? Oh no. Not one of those, not another one of those little. Everyone in the cafe looked round. What's that? Oh yeah. That's a Michael Rosen fart. Oh yeah. That's a
trademarked.
Michael Rosen fart, all right? Oh no, the moment I dread when I fart really loud in the cafe. And the woman began to keel over in front of me. The Hollywood with a little piece of paper stuck in the top, fell over and died. All over the floor, all over the table. So I stand up and I fart again, really hard and fast, all over the ice cream on the floor, and I blow hot air out to Michael Rosen, big butt, all over the cafe. And so my brother joins in, and we're both going. It was then I noticed the little farty ice cube in the ice cream on the floor. Well, actually, it was
he was doing that to freeze the fart, of course, makes sense.
Huge. It was taller than me. I could freeze a fart. Hooray! It was then I noticed the horrible smell. Everyone was stepping over kids just to get out the room. I had to get out the huge farty ice cube. It's filling up the room. We all got up and ran out the door and got away as fast as we could. And Mum turned to me and said, never mind, dear. I don't suppose you'll freeze a fart in the ice cream on the floor again, will you? I don't suppose I will. Oh no. And I had this really long penis. Shut up!
Stop talking about. Another big entry is coming up here. Yeah, I remember that, I think. If I'm thinking of the right thing. No, maybe it's something different I'm thinking. Oh no, that's the sky from the left. Wait. It finally, so it succeeded, but it failed. It succeeded, but it failed. Succeeded, failed. Succeeded, failed. Succeeded, failed. Succeeded, failed. Succeeded, failed. Either it succeeds or it fails. Yeah, I'm just, joking.
Off to Scotland.
Not like I'm angry at you, so.
Give me the blood.
What is it about then? That's pretty cool. Oh wow, that's that's what Scotland Yard is? I thought it's a bit different. Is that like completely made from zero, like 3D? That's cool. And I must say, their shirts are made green very nicely.
Past the customs. One, by running so fast, the customs.
To complete it 3D, and it's like, what's amazing, usually, I've seen, like usually, in this kind of YTPs, it's just still. It's flat and still, and characters just lie. But here, it is actual 3D.
To get past
the camera is moving, and they are moving in a 3D space.
Customs couldn't catch you. Two, by going.
I think, wait.
By running so fast, the customs couldn't catch you. Get past the customs. One, by running so fast.
At least it seems like they are moving in a 3D space. Maybe, I don't know.
The customs couldn't catch you.
Maybe. Like here, he's just hiding in post editing, I think.
Creepy crawly, so they couldn't see you. Three, going through the customs with it hidden somewhere. I chose.
No, I think that's the no. I think the backgrounds, the card and everything is done in 3D, but Michael's are added in post processing and editing on top of it. Okay, I thought, well, it is still very impressive. I just thought it first, but maybe you put Michael's like in there as a 3D object, although it's probably very difficult to put a moving video and with a transparent background. Probably very difficult. So that makes sense.
on me somewhere.
Yeah, I bet you didn't. You can't even smuggle cake out of the boss's office.
There was the time the old Mr. smuggled that thing into the in Hackney photos.
Wait, but this
time the old Mr. smuggled that thing into the in Hackney.
No, it is after all, like, I feel like, especially because of this moment, because of how it moves, like how this Michael on the left moves, I think it's, after all, I think it is done in post-processing. But no, it switches colors. It's Michael's added in later in the editing, just on top. They're just flats on top of a 3D image, 3D video, or are they actually assets in the 3D animation? That's what I'm curious about.
Photos. Yes, I go.
But we all know what happened there. He's been missing ever since.
Lots of people went missing that day. But the public is safe now that the SkyBlueFoogle is in our grasp. Nothing gets into Scotland Yard and nothing leaves it.
Yeah, that's right.
How he says nothing leaves it and nothing leaves it. It's very funny.
Quite right.
SkyBlueFoogle, it's dinner time.
I wonder what's for dinner. Can you see fish? That's a lot of fish. How do SkyFoogles eat? They don't have mouths. They don't seem to have mouth. They have one eye. Oh, so they drink blood with their tails, I see. Au revoir. They're playing au revoir. Is that man dancing with chicken legs? Drink. I think that's from the Clean Rosen collab. That's where I saw it, I think. Good times, good times. It's so long ago. Over 10 years, I think.
This'll pain.
Oh no!
What? Dr. Foogle? Oh no, this is horrible! Quick! Quick! Get out! The SkyFoogle has escaped! What is that? Oh, it's an ear. What is that? I must have missed the previous part, so I don't know what that is.
Yes.
Blue.
You don't do that.
It's always been like that.
What are you talking about? You don't put a +4 card on a +2 card.
Well, me and my family always did it like that.
You can't be trusted to play a normal card game, can you?
Oh boy. Them noticing it's so funny. Quick, quick, get out! The SkyFoogle has like, I think here they are 3D assets because they are still images. It's easier to put still images rather than video. I think. I guess. No. Quick, quick. The SkyBlueFoogle has escaped.
So here goes. In goes a bit of...
Here's the cake. Well, these are definitely 3D assets. Oh, wait, they are flat, but they are holding flat guns, but they are holding them like against their body. They're not just like flat body and flat gun. No, it's like flat body like this, but flat gun like this. That's really cool. Just like a video game now. What's in those cells?
Look at that. The SkyBlueFoogle has escaped.
Look at the peaches. The peaches are flying.
Well, he does kind of look like a peach, the flying Foogle, doesn't he? Wait, the guns are not flat. I thought they are flat, but they are not flat. They are actually in 3D. Oh, this is... Oh, this is so beautiful. This is so amazing. Uh-oh. The painless cupcake.
I am pain is cupcake.
No! Shoot him!
I will eat you.
How? Oh, the camera work here is amazing. These guys behind the chains. No! Well, at least it didn't explode, so that's good. No!
Today is a good day.
And all of them escaped.
Tiddle, riddle, tiddle, 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 riddle, tiddle, tiddle.
This is just so scary. Maybe it was better if it would explode. At least it would be faster, right? Can it even fit there? How would it go inside? It's the big eyeball and the wings. Wow. That... Wow.
Again.
Wow, this seriously, but I need to know if I guess in some in some scenes the Michaels are edited like on top of the video, in some they are inside the 3D animation. It seems, at least, but I would like you to know. But in any case, this is amazing. In any case, wow.
What's the best way to get in the 7th birthday mood? What's the best way to get in the 7th birthday mood? What's the best way to get in the 7th birthday mood?
Why does it sound a bit like as if they're overlapping? As if those sounds they overlap. I don't know why. Sounds a bit weird.
What's the sky food?
Hey, that's me. Look at that. To prove my entry, I'm really proud of. I also love this song by. I actually was remembering it in A Shiny Bag of Windmills. I guess that's the end of my guest verse. I'm so proud of that entry. Really, I worked on it for for months. Really proud of it.
Wake up, I know. I was kill me.
Come on, me.
I'm sorry, Commando, sitting in the desert with me knife stuck with me arse for 11 bloody years.
Ooh, I can't stand it.
It's hurting. I've got to do it.
All my life, I had to. I loved Haribo, but I killed him.
Again.
All my life, I had to. I loved.
There's like some fading sounds in there, odd.
But I killed him, a slab of meat, before I let him kill me. First, got so bored, I said I could kill you in 5 seconds on a slab of toast. And then Haribo said, not now. People are watching. And I said, okay, murder time. So I took this blade out of my secret place and I flicked it very carefully.
All right, the one he was sitting on.
Carefully into Haribo's head, and he just fell over and died. The only trouble was, I never have got him. I'll tell you what did happen. Haribo caught the blade and he starts flicking the bits of knife into my skull. And then I just keel over and died.
What an epic battle.
You know, people say to me, if that's true, how come you're here to tell the tale? Fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because, my name is Michael Rosen. I'm 77 years older than I don't have time to just keel over and die because I'm just an immortal cool guy. Now, I'm talking...
Yeah, like in my YTP where Michael Rosen gets shot in the head with a shotgun, and all that the only thing that happens is that he gets a headache.
I want complete quiet.
Chocolate cake. That's wow. That's a very nice cake. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. I will do that. Ow! That's like in Hot Fuzz.
I'm dying.
Why would you do that? Why is it not spinning?
Come on!
Need some WD-40.
Here.
What a frightening face.
Here is by the Winstons. What if we turn that into music? We could turn it into HLB.
Huh. Interesting.
Or we could make everyone dead.
These nuts.
Dude, that wasn't funny.
What? Monster.
It's pussy time.
Is it it is, yeah, it is. I thought it was her. I forgot. Seija, yes, Seija. She's a. It is her from Tohu project, and she's that Amonojaku, like like this supernatural mythological being that flips things upside down, I think.
Smell it. Oh yes, this is my seed.
Reminds me of a guy who used his sperm for vaping.
Do you know, I once ate my own seed off a lady's butt. Just like I thought. Planes.
Train. I like trains.
Just like I thought. Planes.
It's dead. Sanaya, yeah. I love this crazy face. You know, I once had an idea to make a YTP of just Michael naming Toku characters.
Oh, hi, Green Brain. Oh, hi, Green Brain.
Oh, how are you? What? I need to make it loud to hear it.
Oh, hi, Green Brain.
Oh, hi, Rainbow? Yeah, it is very it is very good style, very funny, but quite dynamic. Yeah. I see. All is forgiven. But man, this is really great, really great.
Oh shit, here we go again. Do you know, people say to me, why do you not like your birthday so much, Michael?
It's because of the poopers, as it was said in many other ways.
Fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because of the damn birthday collabs. They've really dumped this fad into the ground for 11 bloody years. For over a decade, they've been doing this, and somehow they haven't gotten sick of it and moved on to something more productive. Happy birthday, Nick. Hey, what do you want for your birthday, Michael? I just want some peace and quiet. Is that too much to ask? What's the matter? Why are you being such a killjoy today? I'm 77. I don't do birthday parties anymore. Then how did you even get in my house? Oh, come on, Nick. It's still your special day. There are plenty of people who love what you do. They wouldn't make hour-long celebrations on your birthday if they didn't like you. Fair enough, but I still think that some people are way too obsessed with me because of the videos I put onto the internet some odd years ago. True, but the reason that they do this is because they like the things you create. Your performances are entertaining to watch. They like you. They really do. Take this testimonial from the great is great. They really do. Take.
I like this pause. It's very funny.
This testimonial from the great is great. Thank you so much, Michael. We couldn't be more thankful for your countless hours of poems and stories. Even though we do or defy your videos, we still have a deep appreciation for not only your works, but also you as a person. We truly appreciate all the fantastic work you've done over the years, and not just your funny videos, but also your books and writing too. Thank you.
Yeah, for real, you know, like I started out just watching Michael Rosen from WALTERRIFIC, like funny, but like his poems are actually very good. Some of them hit very close, especially No One In. Like I actually, when I was little and I would come back home and there was no one home, I was actually afraid of opening the house because I thought, oh no, what if everyone is dead there? I don't know, irrational, but yeah. And the very sad book, that's or you thinking about tomatoes, that one is a pretty heavy story, isn't it?
Look, you're right. Yeah, I'm really glad we can come to an agreement about this. Yeah, me too, yeah.
And now for something completely different.
I was on a train.
Hilarious.
And this bloke turned to me and said, come on, smoke this okay with me. And I said, no, I don't.
Say no.
No more. I'm turned away on the floor. No, thank you, please. It only makes me sneeze. Then it makes it hard to find a door. Oh no. Did I just break into song and not question how some bloke got on top of the train waiting for someone to offer some crack too? Logic.
I mean, you could say his hi. Because he's on top of a train. Trains are very high. But also drugs.
Who never came up with this is an asshole. Who never came up with this is an asshole.
Yeah, from the ass hole.
Ass hole. Ass Television makes a lot of sense.
yeah, from a video game that I remember that.
Thinking. You may think I'm crappy, you may think I'm sad, you may think I'm crazy,
you
may think I'm
crazy hamburger.
But hang on to your butts and listen right now. I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your cow. Hop, sis. I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your cow.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam.
Hop, sis.
Horses. Josh, do it all over again.
I'm trying to take a Michael Rosen crap. I was born on the 20th of April. I think you know what I mean. I was in my mother.
Oh. Oh, how was he let out? Why?
Though I have to say it was as dark as the dark night. Nothing to do, didn't want to breathe. I was so happy, didn't want to believe. I gotta believe. Then I hear such people give a shit. One punch Mrs. Rosen and he'll be dead. I'm telling you, that was a pug. Yes. I shouted out.
Oh. So sandwiches. Sadge. But there's still a lot of the entry.
Stands up. Dusts himself down. Boom. Sugar, and I picked up the tipped it up to pour out the another sis, another sis, another sis, another sis, another sis, another boom. It was an awful.
Hey, that's like the fourth time that this sound appears in the collab.
Yelling and crying. There was the noise of chains rattling.
Hot food. It was a bit hard.
And someone shouting. Suddenly the man came running onto the stage in front of the curtains. All his clothes were torn, there was blood on his face, and he screamed, "Quick! Get out! Get out of here! The SkyBlueFoogle has escaped!" Boom.
Oh, this might get copyrighted. Ooh. You know, it's a shame that whenever something is copyrighted, there is an option to like, oh, just remove the song, right, in the YouTube. But for some reason, I can't just press it like remove all songs. No, it's remove one song and then all the video needs to be processed. Then remove another song, all the video needs to be processed. No way to just remove all songs at once.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Ooh, that's very cool, because you know, usually when people YTP with a song, they just like repeat this part. They just like double it and change the pitch, but you actually use the different sound. That is very cool. that is effort. Wonderful. Yeah, really do. Really do. Yeah, hey, that's, you know, it's not like every part needs that. You did a very nice sentence mix intro when like Michael arguing with Brian. That was very good. Gmod. So this is the last entry before the outro, although there's like a few post-credit scenes, which I guess also entries, but this entry is, if I'm counting correctly from the timestamps, 25 minutes long. How? I am like, wow. 25 minutes. I'm already amazed. And I pressed the wrong button. It instead of, it was focused on OBS, so instead of, when I pressed space instead of starting the video, it stopped recording. Haha, funny. Mm-hmm. 25 minutes. No, there's anything different there. Just stop my chair. It's pretty sure. Okay, that makes sense, because making 25 minutes of poop alone, that would be difficult.
Hey! Hello! Haribo.
And then parents, I didn't notice.
Rather nice to meet your ear. Yeah, give me 3 seconds. Of course, where did Haribo go? I don't know.
What is that? It's I don't remember the missiles from Mario. I don't know the names. I know the bombs are called bombs. No. Look, it's Bowser.
Inappropriate. Rewind. Let's try it again.
Brian, ahoy!
No, he turned into into a trophy from Smash
Haribo,
Bros.
what are you doing? You can't catch me. Whoosh! Ha!
He was evil.
Hey,
This
come
whole
back in!
time. No! Bookaboo. It's huge.
Brian! Mr. Rosen, you're coming with us.
Quick, quick, get out. Previous YTPs, I'm guessing. Oh wait, I remember it's wait. I think I remember you made this whole where there was like an epic battle in the airport and Michael was with some blue-haired woman. I think so. Yeah. If I remember correctly. Ganon, it's Ganon, of course.
Hello and welcome to
MEEEMESOM or me soon.
What does it mean?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Well, actually, this is anyway.
Blah.
Anyway, here is. Well, actually, this is
Okay.
Anyway, here is someone who needs our help.
Ganon and his minions have seized the island of Kaleté.
Hold it there.
Can I have a drink?
No.
I mean, can I have some context?
Of course.
Context.
There are no lights on. I was only saying.
It was not by chance that this struggle came to be.
No.
The blame falls squarely upon our shoulders for giving evil the chance it needed, and therefore fulfilling an ancient prophecy. Irule's champions had failed to stop the evil alliance from fully resurrecting the mummified army of the Demon King. In the end, only Link himself stood between Kaleté and total destruction. Defying the King's wishes, he alone challenged that thing to meet in combat.
Okay.
He alone challenged the two sorcerers in combat. Kaleté's last hope for freedom.
That is amazing.
Link fought well against the two sorcerers, and it seemed as though victory was at hand. But the combined might of the two sorcerers proved to be overwhelming, even for Link.
It's funny because in a few days Tears of the Kingdom releases.
Link was defeated.
And it can already be emulated.
The evil alliance had won. Their victory was short-lived. As suspicion and lust for power overcame both sorcerers, the former allies turned on each other. The evil alliance was no more. We defeated that thing and reveled in his conquest. But it is said that there is only one true ruler of Kaleté.
Again. No way. Oh, it's that lion
And
guy.
that ruler had returned.
Everything I see, I shall devour.
The
guy.
Former Emperor of Congress, 13th King.
Oh, this Ganon? Wait, I thought it's that other guy.
The prophecy had been fulfilled. The Demon King had indeed returned to Congress to reclaim his army and impose his dominance. Death awaited all who stood in his way.
Wait, that's ring is the one that was used for execution in the Twilight Princess, I think. His face is funny.
And so it was that a new alliance was formed out of desperation.
Rifles of courage!
Sworn enemies joined forces to combat a greater threat. Link began to realize that even their combined might was not enough to defeat the Kingdom King. There was only one chance left. Link sacrificed.
That's supposed to be Link. Scary.
Link's sacrifice was in vain.
No.
For the blast had little effect on the Demon King.
This is dark. No! So Calibur.
Now Ganon has what he needs to shape the realms as he sees fit. Or the fool.
Wait, so Link turned into this thing now? He's Dark Link now?
Or the fool who brought him this power. Only Link can destroy this threat.
Right, I remember Rosen like teleporting to Ganon. Something like that.
Born of the Orchid.
Yeah, that is the mirror from Twilight Princess. Maybe Link and Midna will finally meet again.
But here is the now you must conquer Kaleté.
How can we?
How can we help?
The fuck? All right, Mr. Rosen, you're coming with him. Hang on, why? Me?
Yeah, right. Now, yeah, I was right. I remember that. Yeah, that blue-haired woman in the airport. Right. And he released all those stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, of course.
Here is the map. Where do you wish to go?
Home.
Well, actually, not there.
I love that yellow kiss.
Off we go. Put him over there.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe she's evil?
You again? Where the fuck?
Okay, she's not evil.
Let's go.
Quick! Sus.
Hey, that book is very handy for hiding from everything.
Well, it's not like I'm going anywhere. So here goes.
Plum grenade. Blimey.
Now, what?
Your weapons are insufficient.
On the left there are like numbers like Predator. Yeah, the ASMR microphone.
Brian? Michael! Is that you, my friend?
Hi.
Yay. I can imagine that.
Here's the traitor, Michael.
Haribo, why you betray us? Well, Miss Good.
No backstory.
What's that?
It's Bowser.
What is your bidding, my master? Do what must.
There is someone who is controlling Ganon?
Bid down. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Yes, my lord.
I'm asking you to drop your weapon or I kill your man. Help me, someone. Kill him, he's not our man.
Well, they try. Kind of a bit.
Worthless Russian. Go and kill!
Or was it the Ganon talking to this guy? I think it was Ganon talking to this guy after all, since Ganon is the one in charge.
What are we gonna do? We are gonna die.
Quiet! I'll tell you what we do. Everyone to their station. Ready, Brian? All right. Daisy. Haribo, you're crazy? Yeah, I know.
Prepare for attack. Reduce them to cinders.
All the bombs ready, and off we go.
Oh wait, I just realized that's General Grievous. Not only now I realize.
Ready? The really big one. Whoa!
You can't be trusted to do anything properly. To do anything, can you?
I don't know!
Freaking. No. Oh, wacht mir da. Heil's Flip, motherfucker.
Michael Wilson is under attack by the evil forces of Ganon. Quick, aid him.
Yes, my liege. Hooray! We got help.
Watch out, everybody. So here goes. The big one. Well, actually, the whole ship's wrecked. Oh! I'm gonna try to land. Sauce. I mean, sorry.
Uh-oh.
I suggest we all run.
Ha! Is that the best you can do?
No, but thank you for asking.
Mecha Bowser.
You had to ask.
This is the best I can do. This is exactly what I wanted.
You won't get very...
No.
Oh, no!
Fire!
I'm gonna die!
Hey! I've got a plan. You see that over there?
What is this supposed to be? Is this a penis? Penis?
When I tell you to go there. Yeah. What?
Now!
Hey, come back here! Get out of here!
There's a nasty crash. Is everyone alright?
Uh-oh. A forest. A big, dark forest.
Wait. Ah! What's that? Oh no, this is horrible! Haribo, this is the taking call through. You went too far.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no! Run! Oh no! Whoa! Haribo. If I have...
Where's Brian and Daisy?
We got to find out where the others are.
Yeah.
Maybe it's over there. Let's go.
We gotta find the princess.
I mean, Michael.
Princess Daisy. Right.
I'm going to be honest with you. I may or may not be honest with you. Wait, may or may not be stuck down here?
Yeah.
A mirror tree.
Time to go.
$16 million?
Time to go.
Ah. Soul Calibur.
What's that?
I think that's Soul
Quick! Get out!
Get off the road!
What's the matter? Sister?
I will show you the greatest nightmare.
Daisy. Quick!
We gotta
do something. Right.
Need more souls.
In the other entry, this wolf was attacking the Michael with headcrab zombies. Funny how it is, isn't it?
Hello! My name's Michael Rosen and are you okay? Snatch. Don't you dare think about it. Whoosh! Walters.
You freed me from prison.
Yeah. I mean...
Yes.
What do you want?
How about you help us fight again? On!
Yeah, on.
You wish to be friends?
Sort of. Well, are you?
Ow! That hurt! I didn't hurt you!
I don't think so. Repulsive human.
So you won't eat or kill us?
Consider this payment.
All right, let's go.
My master.
Go and kill!
I have other plans.
Oh, God.
That's hilarious thing. That transition looks familiar, like the song, but I can't remember where it's from. Hey,
We all got up and ran
Why low quality?
out the door and got away as fast as we could. By the time we got ourselves together, we were all in front of the temple. Haribo, stop watching videos.
I get it. No, I get it.
What's the plan? We go inside, and then...
I hear something.
So what happens? I'm going to check
The noise!
I mean, noise. Wait.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Wait, Goombas fly? They fly now?
Slap! Well, Michael, don't worry about it. There's still the magic locked.
Open the gates!
Nothing stops me.
Uh-oh. Will this Dark Link wake up? Come and say.
Is that it?
No. They should have put on the shells as disguise.
Another of my triumphs is at hand. Rise up, my army. Wake up, sleepy bones. Find the living and cut their vile throats.
Hello!
Michael Rosen, you are a bold one. Kill him.
Haribo, goddammit.
How dull. Take care of it.
What do we do now? Hello! The Blue Rosens and...
This piece is what all true warriors strive for.
Did you know that we would hear? No. But she did.
Surprised to see me?
That's a woman? Yeah!
Go and kill!
There's someone else here.
Go and...
It's kind of like in Doom Eternal Ancient Gods 2, when there's like everyone, you know, like the Doom guy is first alone against everyone, and then like there's portals opening and more of those sentinels exiting, you know, to help him, and it's like how does he say, "Come, brothers, let hell tremble before our might," and like down, 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 down. That's a bit.
Go, go, go!
Epic battle! Just accidentally dropped her microphone on a Goomba.
With this ruby, I replace your soul. You will obey.
Traitor!
It's been a long time, brother.
You should know better than to challenge your big brother.
You of all people should know better than to defy me. Yes, now amuse me. I will show you how I play.
Uh-oh.
I'd say your chances are 1,000,000 to none. But let's have fun anyway. Now you see me. Now you
The world.
Fool! You want to betray me? You better be stronger than that!
Why did birds suddenly appear?
Feel the fire of war!
That's cute. No!
Oh no!
Just when he fell in love, he dies. Maybe he survived, you know, that's how it always is, you know, when the vehicle exploded.
Bookaboo, you okay?
No! And just when he fell in love.
No!
Well, at least if he talks, that's good. Cannon. The traitor.
Oh my god, the camera! Oh, that costed money.
Catch that man!
Well, that was not anticlimactic.
How are you doing?
No. Don't shoot that. No.
No. Wait.
No. Oh well, that's good, right? He's dead now. Good. You killed me. Good.
I don't know what happened. Haribo,
I told you not to touch this thing.
It's now Link's sword again. Uh-oh. I wonder what's the conversation that can barely be heard, but... Uh-oh.
If you two don't stop it, I'm gonna put you out.
Uh-oh.
Look!
Hectan!
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that's from the Monty Python and the Holy Grail, I think.
What?
Ouija! Right, Michael saw him. Holding on, that's very funny.
I'm coming!
Rising! Coming down!
She's not standing. Why does she sound like that? I like how it exactly the same shot and the same movement and the same sound, like just the color, the different colored shirts. Why does she sound like that suddenly?
I don't know what is this place. So no, if you don't stop it.
I was watching videos again. Frightened, confused, good.
What's the matter, Smarties? Lost your way? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll escape in 100 years. With this ruby, I replace your soul. You will obey. I am the most powerful magician in the world. You can't win.
Guess again.
You won't get far. I will see to that.
Die now, false god. Your head will be mine.
The world. The world.
Damn.
One beat.
Yeah, I mean, the entry is already 25 minutes long, so, you know, that's already very plenty, I think.
After the editor had to skip to finish this entry in time later.
AI voices, though, seriously, I mean, how difficult it is to just do this impression. I mean, it's very easy to do. No, just do it. No.
It's over now. I must thank you for breaking me out.
And that's AI as well. Although in 25 minutes, you know, like making 25 minutes WATP, I can understand resorting to AI in the end to make it on time. Yeah.
Wait, you made us do these things.
That is right.
I've been every voice you have ever heard.
Put inside your head!
The time has come. Prove yourself. Destroy your master. Together we can meet your destiny. At last. I have awaited this day. Can you not see the opportunity that stands here before you? Take your weapon and become what your goody-goodies friends could not. You have done well. Anyway, die.
Let's go! Link!
Link?
I'm sorry,
He's
I
back.
don't think I can. We got that plan.
Don't lie to me.
Look. Oh no.
I can't hold it much longer!
Kill him!
Sorry. Here goes!
Is Link gonna die too? And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful.
I'm very glad this is over. I was beaten, we all were. But at least the island is free now.
Oh, I wouldn't say free. More like under new management.
Oh no. Oh no.
And I think that's where we will leave things right now. And yes, I know, this was absolutely ridiculous, but hey, it's
The 7th of May, I remember.
Yeah.
The Michael Rosen rap. You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm sad, you may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your ear. Hip hop. I was born on the 7th of May. I remember very well that awful day. I was in my mother, curled up tight, though I have to say it was as dark as night. Hip hop, a hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. Nothing to do, didn't want to breathe. I was so happy, didn't want to leave. Then I hear some people give a shout, one push Mrs. Rosen and he'll be out. I'm telling you, that was a puzzle to me. I shouted out, how'd you know I'm a he? Doctor shouted, good Lord.
Oh, runway is for like green screening. I heard about it. Dale. Yeah. I'd prefer it without AI, but yeah.
Can talk. I popped out my headset, now watch me walk. I juked and jived around that room, balam bam boola, balam da diddy boom, hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap.
Wait, right. That wolf woman, she was when she's like under new management and this medallion on her forehead is shining. But Ouija attacked that medallion. She's now under Ouija's influence. This is not good. Okay. Outro. I mean, 25 minutes. What can I say? That was amazing. And the story is just keeps going. You're amazing. What else can I say? Wow. And on this the ending and the post-credits scene. Oh no, you messed up the intermission. I dislike Billy Bob for reasons. I think if I'm thinking of the right person, Billy Bob, yeah, I think.
Though I have a secret message before you...
Oh, it's just shadows.
Before you click off. Hey, yeah. I didn't use a Fatboy Slim song. Yeah, sorry.
It wasn't a Fatboy Slim song Oh, no. No! I thought it was. I thought it might have been Fatboy Slim and it was just a song I didn't know.
Ha! April Fools.
Who's the... And this one was done by... I saw in the credits. First Aid. First Aid, I will never stop thanking you for introducing me to Eizouken. Eizouken is a great anime and everyone should watch it. Especially creators.
Okay, we got one.
Wow. Wow. I must say this got to be one of the best so far. Well, I don't know if it's the best, you know, there's just so many birthday collabs now that it's difficult to pick the best. But I can say that there was some, I don't remember which one was it, but like I watched it and I'm like, you know, it didn't feel like some like oh, this is the collab that happens only once time a year. It was just like it's a collab. But this one, it's long and yet it still doesn't overstay its welcome, you know. Sometimes I remember yeah, I don't remember which one was it, but it was like, oh, it's gonna be so strict quality control, and then just accepts literally every entry, and it ends up being not very good but very long, just like boringly long. But this is long and it's amazing, and there's a bucket blow up for a whole hour, but I don't know, not definitely not right now. This, I cannot check how long this reaction is right now because I would like to wanted to make it single vid, but unfortunately because of the OBS messing up and like I couldn't pause the recording, had to stop it completely. I now have like 8 bits of videos recorded, and now I just need to join them all in Sony Vegas like old times, force it to render it, leave it overnight, then upload it and make it so it actually renders and then upload it. And oof. Oh, thanks to all of you, the poopers who made this. Thanks to Michael Rose and of course to creating the poems and for letting us mess them up. But us, I've done this before. I'm not doing this much right now, but still. And I hope you poopers enjoy my reaction to you, that I provide some feedback for you. And I'm glad that some of you put me in there. That was very nice. I love being in YTPs, you know. And lately I appear in YTPs more and more. Maybe someday I'll have a birthday collab of myself. Maybe. One can dream, right? The end.